Hopefully everything will work. Hopefully the internet will want to function. I will try to do a little streaming for YouTube, but if it starts to have issues, I'll cut the stream there. So I'll still be coughing from time to time. All right, YouTube, for the stream, it started, but for you, for the video, we are starting up with Xenoblade Chronicles X. It's like I needed more JRPG games in my lineup. I'm just getting off having, being sick. My throat's still not at 100%, but I said screw it, I still wanted to play for a little bit. I've never played any of the Xenoblades other than the first one for a little bit, but never really, dove into the deep part of the game, just the beginning. I've owned this. I've had this game, not the definitive, but I've owned this one on the Wii U. Never got around to it. But hey, now the definitive's here, so see how it all goes, because I have no idea what to expect. So we'll get into it. I've only heard positive things, so we'll see if I like it or not and keep going, and if I don't, then, you know, I gave it a try. The end. Like you did it. War never changes.
July 2054 AD.
We'll get there.
The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed. Its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye.
The Reapers.
The coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale.
Not the whale.
After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us, literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived.
Jesus
Our ship
Christ.
took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the white whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface.
We will call this Earth.
Since then, 2 months have passed.
Oh, God. Character creation. Now it's, do I make a female like I always do, or is this the one time I make a dude? Well, we'll see. I don't know. Maybe I finally am a guy. Oh, God. Some old dude. Oh, God. Be pink. I do the Ken. God, I could make ew in this. Not that I really want to be ew. If I can't be bald, I guess the best I would do is this. I think I'll just be normal. I'll be the Hulk. Just make myself green. Can I get like a little bit of pink in there? For the, I don't even know if that's pink. I can't even really tell. Like purplish pink, that's good enough for me. How's that look with any of the other hair? Jesus, that fucking like pompadour. Fucking face paint. Oh man, I hope you know I'm a threatening son of a bitch. Meow. A clown. I like never want to go too crazy with making myself look like a freak. Just sound like.
Ready and willing. Hey there. They staggered me.
Of course. Get to be Spider-Man.
I'm off balance. Let's get this started. Hey! They staggered me. Hey. Huh? Victory is ours.
Now, if I'm gonna go, I have to look a little, I don't know, not so fucking, like, old looking. Yeah. I look like the protagonist of an anime of some kind. And then this guy doesn't get facial hair. It's so weird. It's so interesting that some characters will. Fuck it, we'll just do like basic. This guy. Often. A little hint of purplish pink, whatever I feel like throwing in there. For fun, just looking through all the colors. There we go, that's fine. Just fucking makeup. Raccoon or a panda or something. Put a butterfly on my face.
They staggered me. All right, it's on.
Staggered me.
Victory is ours.
I've with the makeup on, I have not slept. If I have that, I look like I haven't slept in forever.
All right, it's on. All right, it's on. Hey there.
Hey,
Hey.
come on.
Yo.
I've been
They staggered me. Cheers.
Let's do this.
They staggered me.
Sure. This is what I'm gonna be now. Sure, that works. Nothing fancy. Really feel like making myself look that bad with crazy skin color of like pink or something.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10
Don't touch me.
seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have a hand.
Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
So bright.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece.
Say that. Do I know you?
Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate.
It's so wet out and rainy.
Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours? You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right?
Well, don't worry. Tripoli is here. That's what I used in Monster Hunter, so I guess that could still be me. For some reason, Tripoli is what I've been using for my random names.
Good, there we go. What else you remember?
Nothing else. I just know
It'll
that I
come.
crashed here.
In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
Nod.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon.
Thank you.
There you go. All right, let's get going.
Just trust the person out of stasis. I'm ready to go. I thought you were just going to hand me a pistol, but all right. It looked like you tossed me a little gun, and then all of a sudden I have a big gun on my back, like an assault rifle. Prologue. Awakening. If you're ever stumped about where to go next, make sure you go check out any nearby places marked with exclamation mark. Doing so should reveal the way forward. Through an occasional excursion off the beaten path never hurts. Never know. You know what they say, all work and no play after all. Yeah, nice compactable gun.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you? You know, the L-002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right?
Not really.
Planet Earth. Your homeworld.
Reapers took it.
Or rather,
Destroyed it.
it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed.
Damn it.
Ring any bells?
Nope, can't remember a thing.
Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget. I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you.
Fuck,
But we're
Christ.
going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Sure. I know what I'm doing. Initiate combat by targeting the enemy, then drawing your weapon. Now, what do you say we give it a whirl, I'll be here to back you up, so feel free to experiment. After you charge your weapon with A, you automatically attack with a certain frequency, but as long as you keep the enemy within your weapon's attack range. Then you have all of your different arts that some are more efficient, usually on different things. And it'll be on a cooldown.
All right, it's on.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow Strike! Sliding Slinger!
Assault hammer! They didn't see that coming. Gun him down. Flame grenade!
Oh, that's how you switch. Okay. I'm in knife mode. I get to feel like I'm Spider-Man because I'm Yuri again with the voice. I feel like I've been playing a lot of games with Yuri, but I mean, he's in a lot of things.
You're not half bad.
I'm Spider
There's
Tripoli.
plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
I wouldn't say I know how to handle it. I just kind of hit things, but I'll nod. I like work if I get money and gear.
Then you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now,
One weapon.
let's keep
that
moving.
one art did topple. Then the other one did more damage when toppled. Gonna be a lot of comboing of things. Ooh. Full voice prompts or instructions, suggestions, or requests that your party member calls out in the heat of battle. Successfully responding to them triggers various useful boons. When an ally issues a soul voice prompt, arts on your thing will be match the color. Use the arts that highlight you will succeed in the prompt. You and the prompt's issue will gain some HP and receive beneficial effects, and infinity of them will go up. I got treasures. Success. Party. Round gear. Weapons TP gain rating and the value that broadly indicates how easy it is to build up. I build TP quickly. Don't have the level to use that. Put on her jacket. My gravity resistant shit, but I get better physical for the time being. Why not? I guess. Now I do that. Used to the buttons.
Almost there. Give me strength.
Boots. I get hit with one thing gravity related, I'm dead. Deals thermal damage, inflicts blaze, plus versus topple targets boost damage. That inflicts topple, so my 2 for the time being. I don't have any in knife. Not yet. Picked up a melon.
Open fire! Follow me!
Target in sight! Shadow Strike!
Assault hammer! Flame grenade! Now victory is ours!
I never
I did it.
imagined this is where life was
Chrome
going to take
armor.
me.
All right, it's on.
Let's see
That's
what you've
physical
got.
resistance up.
Shadow Strike!
Assault hammer! Flame grenade!
Sliding Slinger! Nice! Move in and do some
Armor.
damage.
Move in and do damage.
Oh, crap.
I should heal up first.
Hurry!
Yeah, say heal me. They hurt.
Damn. I need healing.
Sliding.
Victory is ours!
Nice work.
Everything's pain. But I'm learning. Dear God.
Open fire! Follow
Can't help but want to fight it just to see.
Strike. Target in sight. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Okay, here comes the pain. Now, close in and clean up. Victory is ours.
We
Kicked
got
its
it.
ass.
Let's move.
Iron knife. That goes there. Sure. I mean, it's a better knife.
I'll get the jump on him. Attack up
Now
close.
it's my turn.
I'll stab it in
Appendage
the
destroyed.
face.
Move in and strike.
Assault hammer.
Shadow strike.
Flame grenade.
Sliding slinger.
Hey, no pushing. Chrome armor. They didn't see that coming. Gun him down. All right. Feel like a new man.
Feel like a new man. I leveled up. Oh, my nose is running. I feel like a new man. Like a Spider-Man. A lacy potato. Shadow rise.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
Will I, though? Will I really? I love it. Everything's coming to life. So many things to shoot. No, Tripoli, stop. Looks like the job for the Monster Hunter Guild.
Pretty wild, huh?
Monster Hunter Wild.
They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
We.
We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home.
At least what we're trying to make of it.
Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed.
Oh, what the hell's the United States?
Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
I mean, jumping down does sound fun, but I don't want to get my ass kicked. Certain enemies you find will attack you as soon as they detect you. You can tell by the detection type on their name. Enemies with a level much lower than yours will not attack unprovoked. React to field of vision or when you're too close. Well, you know, we're still learning everything. All the prologue and figuring things out.
Sir!
You fall off the cliff, don't panic, just head east till you reach the habitat. Don't engage with any powerful enemies on the way. Could change the time. Did I just start, though, or have I been here the whole time? You just started. Oh.
We can do this!
Let's see what you... Engaging! Lay down some fire for me!
Let's see him chew on this!
Shadow strike!
Assault hammer!
Sliding! Now! Melee attacks!
Alright, you're in for it. Didn't see that coming. Gun him down.
Stab. Stab.
Victory is ours!
Nice work.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Good, I have a scouter now. What does the scouter say about their power level? Yeah, I have no idea what's really going to be going on other than our planet was destroyed and we're making a new home on this planet. So something along the lines of dealing with some kind of alien threat. It's 1006. Oh, okay.
It's on.
Let's see what you've got. Sliding slinger! Shadow strike!
They didn't see that coming. Gun him down. Assault hammer! Flame grenade!
Now, melee attacks. Sliding. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Scream edge.
Victory is ours!
We got it.
Oh,
Let's move.
slit edge. I just like that I get to be Yuri, so I get to pretend I'm Spider-Man with guns and or melee weapon. Because he's the voice in Marvel Spider-Man, so... Of course, many other things, but that's the most recent that I've dealt with him. Tough guys down there I don't want to mess with. This powder's upside down. Well, no one told me how to wear it. There's stuff. I just want to look. Could be risky, but fuck it.
Almost there. Give me strength.
Level up mining probe. Well, I have no idea what that is. Use the advanced knife. It was me, pardon me.
All right, it's on.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow
I'll send them
strike.
for a loop. Now, close in and clean up. Assault
my
hammer!
turn.
Blast them before they get up.
Target in sight.
Okay, here comes the pain. This team never loses.
Nice
This
work.
team never loses. It's just two people. Just fucking up whatever we come across.
We can do this.
Let's see what you've got. Sliding slinger. Shadow strike.
Slit edge. They didn't see that coming. Gun him down. Flame grenade.
Early bird.
Early bird.
Sliding slinger.
Are you having the early bird special?
Victory is ours.
We got it. Let's move.
Did they see us?
They see us.
Now, melee attacks.
Okay, here comes
Sliding
the pain.
slinger.
Constantly giving me what she wants. So melee attack it. Shoot it with this move. You ever ask what I want?
Slit edge. Now, close in and clean up.
Sliding.
Assault
Appendage
hammer.
destroyed.
Flame
Move in
grenade.
and strike.
Okay, here comes the pain. Victory
Strength
is
comes from
ours.
experience. That's true on any planet.
No idea what I picked up, but a lot of stuff. Can't use those right now. That's not my weapons. That's for something else. That's for a later class. Yeah, I'm just a drifter. I'm not commando or anything like that right now. Those are some high-level people that I don't want to piss off. I was just coming to take a look around here. I just wanted to see what you had. You know, I'm not trying to pick fights. Might be something down below from the yellow square. I'm assuming it's down, but for now, I'll just keep going. Drifter is best class.
I'll get the jump on him. Attack up
Now
close.
it's my turn. Sliding slinger.
Slit edge. Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
Pop the head bump.
You didn't see that coming.
How topple
Gun him
him.
down.
Appreciate the topple. I can't do much. This does more damage from the
Shadow
side.
strike. Here comes the pain.
This horse. Now it's my turn.
Slit edge.
Now, melee attacks.
Yeah. That was the one thing I saw the being wrapped at. Drifter, everyone was like the best once you unlock some of the skills for other classes, because I guess whatever you unlock or master can be used other. And then you just go to Drifter, but I don't know. I don't really care what's the best. I'm just going to go with whatever's fun
We
for
got
me.
it. Let's move.
Whatever I'm enjoying.
Open fire. Follow me.
Target in sight. Shadow
Slit
strike.
edge. Yes. Now get in close.
Yes.
My turn.
Now stab it.
Slit edge. Now, close in and clean up.
Upper hand. Sliding slinger.
Assault hammer. Victory is ours.
We got it.
Right, we got to
Let's
yell
move.
louder things. Assault hammer. So cool. Wanted. Probably better assault rifle. You guys don't have a logo, right? You're not hostile. I just coming over to see if there was anything I could have. From the looks of it, it's down there. Woot. Holy fuck. Big boys. Excuse me, pardon me.
We can do this.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike.
Yeah, you staggered it.
Sliding appendage destroyed. Move in
Okay.
and strike.
Here
Stream
comes
edge.
the pain. Now, close. Almost there. Give me strength.
Yay. New art, level, and class up. And some taut leather.
We can do
They're off
this.
guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
I'll send him for a loop.
Sliding slinger.
coming. Gun him down. Assault hammer. Flame grenade. Infuriate.
I don't think you had to yell infuriate, but you know,
Chrome armor.
that'll piss it off.
Light, nice. Move in and do some damage.
This team never loses.
We got him. Let's move.
Infuriate. Oh, I'm mad at him. I'm gonna fucking kick his ass. How dare he?
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it?
Hard to see. I have one eye covered
This
in a
was just the
scouter that's
habitat
just
unit.
like
The
orange.
White Whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the West Gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
Oh, shit.
Grexes. And they're riled.
Like car insurance? No, Grex is not the gecko.
We can't leave them roaming here. Not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Yeah. Looks like a job for the amazing Spider-Man. Yep, I know. I can switch. Tend to do more damage per hit. Did it hit multiple times, but damage per hit tends to be lower. When you use an art, you'll switch over to that one associated. Be shown, which is nice that they show you that. Arts used at full secondary cooldown will have a greatly increased effect, so it's better to use them when their little meter is filled up
We
too.
have no choice but to fight.
Shadow Strike!
Chrome
Light!
armor.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Okay, here comes the pain. Ah!
Ow.
Early bird.
Damn. I need
I should
healing.
heal up first.
Gotta love the early bird special.
Sliding Slinger! Shadow Strike! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Oh, at least that hit.
They didn't see that coming. Gun him down. Assault hammer. Who's next? None dare stand against us.
Side slash! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Scream Edge!
I did it. Do I get a cookie? Oh. I don't think I'm getting a cookie. Feel like I'm not doing too bad for
It's
a guy
shame we
with
had to settle
amnesia.
near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight.
And I provoked a lot
We
to
need
get
to
here.
walk that line.
I killed a lot of
right,
things to
let's
get
head
here,
in.
and some of them didn't even want to
Who
fight.
knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
And a sleeve. What the fuck? That's worse gravity. This one at least gives me physical, so sure. I could wear her arm piece on me. What the now I can wear your jacket that covers me. Better watch out. I wanted to read that. Damn it. Oh, God. The different effects of. All right, well, learn as we go. These warhogs. Hey, Piers.
Thanks.
Hello, you must be a new friend. I'm gonna mention in a report. Am I? I just got here. Time to get home and take a shower, except the gate's closed. If you want to enter, you'll need to use the elevator at the top of the stairs. But until then, you'll have to forgive the inconvenience. They already sent a report about me? Just got here. Oh, hey. Sorry I didn't hold the elevator. Hold on, I forgot to do one thing. Other side here. Go. Something I might have to monitor. There we go. I feel like we'll get along with everyone just great.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles.
Oh, we're screwed.
Welcome to NLA.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira, come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
Xenoblade Chronicles X. Definitive Edition. We did it. It's just roll credits.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory?
Okay.
Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
I only talk when it's combat ready.
brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director
As
General?
part of my
Since
initiative
when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days
all
ago,
our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters, I stand here truly humbled and
From
grateful.
political aid to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
He's the villain.
And a better tomorrow.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Thank you. No, not you. Show interest. Look puzzled. I'll show interest.
Right. Introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
This is
This one of the
Tripoli.
survivors, Colonel?
The
That's me.
survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Chausson was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts.
Yeah, and I have to be the next 10.
You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
No idea what that means.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans.
Or
Or just Gwyn.
I'm Scouter.
3 of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit.
And I've completely
AKA
ruined the
the
pants I'm
skeleton
wearing
crew.
because these are completely ripped. I
was a
decided to wear
colonel
the
and
same ones
Irina
from
a
yesterday.
lieutenant.
Fucking
Gwyn was
ruined
a
them.
more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Oh, what's that
Well,
over there?
I'd
Is that a
remind
plane?
You both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
Oh, well, how much is it going to cost me? I don't have any money. We're in New LA. Everything's going to be fucking expensive. Chapter 1, New Los Angeles. Oh, shit, yeah. Welcome to Los Angeles, bitch.
Hey!
Wow, let's
For
see.
gunshots, some sort of dying whale from the other side. Guess what team's been fighting with them? Really hope they really took out the aggressive ones and caused problems outside the city. We could open the gates soon. I wonder who did that. I'm just like, what is this? This is like me if I actually went down there. I'd be like, what the fuck? Before I get robbed. That'll be us one day. Oh. Does handle like a warhog.
Damn it!
Hey, that's how I could have looked earlier when I was making the character. I could have looked like that guy. Coming out of your pay.
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would you?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt. Hey, look at that. The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-who's?
Yeah, I'm a freak.
Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
Look. Find out how old Lynn is. Find out what happened with the exhaust.
Yeah. Well, that, doesn't usually happen.
Never expect. I
You know
don't
it
question a
doesn't, Lynn.
female's age.
Look, I know what you're thinking.
I know better.
But believe me, young as she may look, and yes, she is young, she's actually one of our top talents.
Don't worry, I wasn't
Most
questioning
of the time,
it.
that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
But I didn't ask.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Changing party members. Alright. Shield Trooper. Oh, I can also set as controlled character if I want.
Hey,
Hey. Yeah. I guess we'll just take this.
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never
Look
get
how it's
tired of
raining
this view.
again. Jeez,
It's
it's
like a
always
different
storming
city
here.
every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. But there's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and
I'm
stuff.
not ranked high enough for skills.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Where I hang out the whole
park
game.
is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
What a place.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Lindley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep
Ran
them
out,
waiting.
found you in a pod, got
The
you out of
barracks are
pod,
pretty
gave you a
close,
gun.
actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Oh. How to scan. Treasure. More credits. Another mining probe.
Well...
To be back in a while with a new haul that'll blow your battle socks clean off.
Working hard? Ah.
So many things.
Hey,
Aw. A whole shop terminal.
hey.
Almost there. Give me strength.
Blade Scout console. A small container.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Strength comes from experience. The experience we found from picking that up.
Hey,
This is interesting.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
But don't come. Ask about registration.
I think I can answer that one. So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
He's a villain.
Miss Coos. Chipper
every
as
time.
always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah, yes, of course.
Yeah, or we could just do it out here when it's been
You
raining.
must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us.
I was on a killing
Please,
spree.
after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? He seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until he knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. He seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
He could barely remember his name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
Earth? No, Earth.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Nothing a little violence can't fix.
Well then, where should we begin?
I don't know. Tell me more about Blade.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this.
Oh, God. Dildo. Like, no.
The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the lifehold. Are in the lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
How'd we end up here?
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
Oh, my eyes.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive.
When does anything go perfectly? Never.
So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission. Find a habitable planet and settle there.
Andromeda.
We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Now about the registration.
Ah, yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting
My
some
tummy
time.
hurts.
Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Take the guided tour of Blade's administrative district. Learn about life as a member of Blade. No. Leave the Blade barracks. You can't use that. You're not allowed to touch these things. You're not ready for it. It's still raining out.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want him to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that Skell. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
Jesus. What is a Skell?
What? You don't remember what a Skell is? That gorgeous exoskeleton that just went by? Basically like the most incredible, awesomest super weapons ever? Lasers, force fields, bipedal and vehicular transformations. Sorry, I get so excited whenever I think about it.
Originally, Skells were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far, so fast, without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
Oh
These
man,
aren't toys
I
we're
even have my
talking
own
about.
driver
They're
license.
complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
Just watch me.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the Mission Control Board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over.
It's all the way over there. Maybe we need a Skell to get us there. No, just walk. Oh.
So this is Mission Control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout Console is for. We should show you that next.
You love a Scout
Who's
Console.
giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout Console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey.
Hey.
Ta-da! The Blade Scout Console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout Console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one Blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills.
But I'm none of those.
This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell blade without team. Sorta. Anyway,
Sure.
awesome, right?
Like
So,
NASCAR.
you ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping?
I have no
I'm
idea,
not talking
buddy.
about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
With the scout console.
Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
Couldn't
True
even
enough.
impress a kid,
And
let
that goes
alone
not
I'm
only
not
for
going to
your
impress my
personal
friends.
armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Blade. A lot of blade being thrown around. So much blade.
Hey!
They got a hell of a vertical.
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chassan, for example.
Yeah.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And
I forgot
that
it.
about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Yes. I did it. Hard fought quest, but we did it. No shopping is this area. Consoles are there.
Hey!
So many things. I'm back.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment. What in the hell are we waiting for? As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
This the one where I'm supposed to refuse multiple times? DK says I should refuse him multiple times. Apparently it's either funny or something happens. I have an option. Refuse. Do so multiple times. No thanks.
Ms. Koo, how much do you know about life pods?
Life pods? You mean like from the white whale?
Yes, those life pods. Like the one Elma, a blade, rescued our friend here from. Emphasis on the word rescued. Because if you aren't released, you just sit there frozen in stasis.
All
Forever.
right, buddy. I'm down.
So did you have an engineering question about life pods? Or is this all part of the guilt trip?
I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, what'll it be, friend?
No, I'm good.
Now, you wouldn't want to refuse the people who saved your life, would you, friend?
Thought this was my choice, asshole. I don't want to.
You said no, you wouldn't refuse. That's a yes, right? You said no, you wouldn't refuse.
This guy's a
That's
fucking
yes,
shit show.
right?
I love how he just tries to guilt trip me, all this crap. God almighty, this fucking guy. No, I don't wanna. He's just like, so,
You said no, you wouldn't refuse.
God.
That's
That's
a
funny,
yes,
though. I like
right?
how he's like, I'm gonna guilt trip him. You mean you will join, right? This is like, come on, we're all friends here. I'm assuming that's it, right? Because he's just repeating that line over and over. I assume I just finally accept. That is funny. He's like, I'm just gonna guilt trip you. And he's fucking like, oh, how about, whatever.
I knew you'd make the right choice.
What happened to being my choice?
Welcome to the organization. Elma, he can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Not like I had a choice.
Now then, let's discuss
When do I
that
go to
training
bed?
assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I have a couple of
I
those.
guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this.
Shadow
What
loves
you're seeing on
probes.
screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments, and together they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
Fuck yeah. Installing that, get some mining probes. Get to go stretch my legs. Chapter 2, The New Frontier. I can't use that right now. I'm just a baby boy. I got so much to learn. So many things to understand.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the west gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
I'll just, maybe it was Rita and Gwen.
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
We only did the west side. We weren't over here.
How does he know Irina and Gwen?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally.
Hey, it's not my fault.
But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Yeah, come on, we gotta get my training done so I
Roger.
can have access
That
to
probe
touching
isn't gonna
things.
install itself. Let's get to the east gate, shall we?
You guys have all these computers I'm not allowed to touch. My internet's struggling, but what else is new? It's always doing this. Blade support lead. Tell you what you need in the map. Play the hell calm. Alright, cool. Segments. Let me save again. While the internet's having a bit of a tough time again, I'm going to use that moment to go use the bathroom. While the internet's having its own little tantrum, I'm going to go take a piss real quick before we get caught into more cutscene actions and other things. And I'm also going to grab some more tea, so I will be right back. Tense music while the frames occasionally drop. So intense.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. Like I said, we're getting to that point where the internet started to crap out again in the month, so I won't be surprised if it happens again. Because April's when it kind of all started. Let's run. Wah. Oh, we're free. Eastgate Plain.
We can do this!
Let's see what you've got. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Let's see him chew on
Shadow
this!
Strike.
Carnival!
Side slash.
Wild Smith!
Lightning Slinger.
Slit it! Now, close in and clean up!
Kick their ass.
Assault hammer!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Okay, here comes the pain!
Watch me lay into it!
Victory is ours!
Let's keep it up!
For funsies, since you can switch your like party of who's doing what, it is interesting so you can mess around, just see how other people feel for fighting.
Engaging. Lay
Let's
down
see him
fire.
chew on this! Infuriate!
Lightning Slinger.
Chrome armor!
I owe you one.
Appendage down! Weaken them and lay in!
Mine's the best.
Shadow Strike.
Assault hammer!
Wild down!
Now, melee attacks.
Okay, here comes the pain!
Early bird. Upper hand.
Infuriate!
Sliding.
Level up!
Very interesting though if you just like trying them out. Of course, or if they have an ability that might be they're not using AI wise and you might need them to do it. Like, please, they're not doing this. I'll have to play as this character because they're not doing it.
Alright, I'm moving in!
Open fire! Follow me!
Shadow Strike.
Chrome armor!
Thanks a bunch. I've got your cover fire.
Sliding.
Assault hammer! Flame grenade! Now,
Wow,
close it and clean up!
Flame cloak!
Now
Appreciate
that's what I needed.
Wild down! I told
Green
you!
edge.
Close in!
Kind of like the big shield into fucking gun. That's funny. Shield trooper. I have no idea what I'll be doing, but I'll be doing a lot of, trying out all the different classes and seeing what I enjoy. Because it kind of wants you to max them out or level them up.
What the hell happened here? You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless
Unless... what?
this is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Senicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Senicula.
Think about it. Your typical Simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Senicula, right?
Yeah.
Usually we'd find one Simius standing over 3 or 4 Senicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Senicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Senicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They
Need
must
more
have
probe.
lost it when it went off the grid. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
So we'll
there,
kill
Ruby.
it.
We're talking about a tyrant here. Do you even understand what that means?
Nope.
We should probably explain. Tyrant is our term for any indigenous life form that falls outside of our usual threat ranking system. In other words, they're too powerful for us to even measure how dangerous they would be to take on.
And too powerful doesn't always just mean physically strong. If a creature has even a single especially nasty trait, it's classified as a tyrant.
Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
We can't have it so close.
As long as you understand the risks involved. Lynn?
Count me in. The same goes for everyone.
You have a
in
shield,
Xenoblade.
just tank it.
If we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
Fair enough.
Like your hair clip.
Don't push it, okay?
Very,
Either of you.
Get the
If we
callback.
can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Aim your attack and during things, destroy it. You can change parts you aim at. Destroying them may yield additional rewards and battle spoils.
We've been spotted, and it's big.
Open fire! Follow me!
I've got your cover fire.
Shadow strike!
Flame cloak!
Thanks for the backup! Chrome armor!
Sliding slinger!
Wild spin!
Remind me, I'm after its
Side
tail.
slash!
Slit edge! Now,
Early
close in
bird.
and clean up!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Whoa!
Sliding slinger!
Wild spin!
Shadow strike!
Assault hammer! Blast them before they get up!
I've got your cover fire. Who cares how big they are? Concentrate your fire!
Upper hand!
Assault hammer!
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
I don't know how we're hitting that. It's so high up.
Side
Smack.
They staggered.
Wild spin! Appendage down! Taking them and letting it
Shadow strike!
Good idea. I'll cut them down to size.
Sliding slinger!
wild down!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Oh, okay.
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too.
Thank you.
Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
All right.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it.
Yeah,
The hardest
simple.
part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and
Yeah,
report to Secretary
my
Nott.
training where I fought a tyrant. Well, you guys have made a big deal of it being really dangerous. Now I have some worn survival bodywear. More probes. Giant beast slayer is usually best engaged with a skell. Especially the time it's pretty risky. Be careful. Unlocked segments. Every marker indicates border you're occupying. Okay. Go over there. I want to look. I want to look. Wear Lynn's jacket. This is my jacket now. Collect little things. I'm gonna let a hill slow me down.
Almost there. Give me
Treasure. Found the treasure. Sorry, though, guys, for the internet issues. It looks like we're going to probably be bouncing back into this whole phenomenon again where we have drop frames and just, like, sputtering a lot. Not much I can do about it. Unfortunate. Because this happens even when I'm not dual streaming. It's just my internet is, you know, where the cold is leaving, and for some reason when it's hot out and everything, it just seems to bring more problems. Not much we can do about it. But to push through, and you know, if we just have to keep fighting through and just see what happens. The mean things out there. They're very mean. No, let's not piss you off. Delectable?
Open fire!
Probably the worst thing, but you know what? Fight it.
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay, here comes the pain!
Scream edge. Side slash.
We're all like horribly fatigued. The rain is really fucking with us.
Assault hammer!
Upper hand. This is wearing me down.
She's getting her ass kicked.
Help me.
Okay, here comes the pain!
This is wearing me down.
Chrome armor!
I'm not gonna make it.
Infuriate!
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay, here comes the pain!
Fire Carnival! Watch me lay into it!
I have to stay in this. Help me.
Infuriate!
Scream edge. Now, melee attacks.
Okay,
Got it.
here comes the pain!
What I'm doing.
Dead. I need
Upper
healing.
hand.
Thanks for the backup.
It's so intense for what we're fighting. Please don't come over here.
Side slash.
Slit edge!
Slide.
Now,
Splinter.
close in and clean up!
Early
Chrome
bird.
armor! This is nothing.
Fire Carnival!
Now,
Assault
melee
hammer.
attacks.
Flame grenade!
Side slash.
Okay, here comes the pain!
Slide.
Thought I would try,
Splinter.
just for funsy.
Shadow strike.
Slit edge! Oh crap!
I
Heal
should
me!
heal up first.
Hurry!
Side slash.
Leave this to me!
I need
Let me
healing.
catch myself
Thanks
up
for the
first.
backup. Slit edge! Now, close in and
Now,
clean up.
my turn.
Well, spit!
Slide. Now, melee attacks.
What I've been doing.
Shadow strike.
Fire Carnival!
Slit edge! Now, close in and clean up.
Side
Chrome
slash.
armor! Assault hammer!
It's
I
time
need
to.
healing.
I should heal
Flame
up first.
grenade! Yes! Now get in
Watch me
close!
lay into it!
Sliding. Splinter.
This thing's harder than the tyrant.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I-
Scream edge.
I don't have an aura. Best I can do is that.
Side slash.
Chrome
Shadow strike.
Wild down! I toppled him! Close in!
victory is out!
Good job, team.
True on any planet.
It did it. Can't wear that because it's for a level 8, but you know, almost there. Need a little bit more. Anyway, I'm just in the area. I was just looking for a loot. You have some loot around here? Kind of saw a crab. Was like, oh, it's like a mini elite. I'm gonna stab it. Probably up there is where it is. So I'll worry about it later. Since I do not want to run into more very pissed off territory. But I'm happy we came over here. This was a fun run over here. A nice learning experience, one would say.
Did they see us?
Oh, they saw me.
Shadow strike.
Wild jam!
Side slash.
Fire carnival!
Flame grenade!
Stream edge.
Now, close in and clean up.
Sliding slinger.
Slit edge. Chrome armor.
Appendage down! We can
Early
lay
bird.
it!
I like that that's her, like, one moves. I just, every time I hear early bird, I just want to hear
Move in and do some
special.
damage.
Ah!
Upper hand.
Slit edge.
Wild fist!
Recuperate.
Sliding slinger. Shadow strike.
Assault hammer. Flame grenade. Now,
Scream
close in
edge.
and clean up. Fate dealt us these cards, so we have to play them.
I'll help
Good,
you
she
out
learned
anyway.
trash talk.
We can do this.
Good. Go fuck yourself. Like, yelling at him like that. She yells at him, but it sounds like a horrible Xbox 360, like Call of Duty microphone.
Open fire. Follow me.
Can't help it. Just like opening firing on things.
Okay. Here
Shadow
comes
strike.
pain.
Wild jam!
Assault hammer. Flame
Fire
grenade.
carnival!
Side slash.
They
Not
stagger.
balance.
Ow.
Recuperate.
Sliding slinger.
Slit edge. Now, close in and clean up.
Watch me lay into it!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm
Thanks
going.
for the backup.
Upper hand.
Just
Shadow
do as you
strike.
please.
Slit edge.
Sliding
Appendage
slinger.
down! Weaken him and lay it!
Good idea. I'll cut him down to size.
Wild
Chrome armor.
Class rank up. Advanced survival bodywear. That's some advanced bodywear. Better in defense, but I gotta be a level 8, and I'm still not there yet. Rank 8, but I'm not level 8. We'll get there, though. Great. Nailed it.
Commander Vandam.
Hello.
Well, now, look what the cat dragged in.
Pretzels.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
Mission complete. Good job, team. Time for a save. I always like to make multiple saves.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Looking for Panera.
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked him to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the Rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
It's me, Tripoli.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top
I've been a
officer.
monster hunter in different generations of my
Past life, I
family.
was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Assignment? We'll ask some more about the divisions.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade.
We'll take all of them.
Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders.
Oh, no.
Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission.
I can't drum it all over again. I'm a Pathfinder.
Job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about
Just a
this
rock
place.
finder again.
The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors.
Like football?
You met Akeloff and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen, this is their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira.
Interception.
Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads. They escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigen that moves.
And you got your reclaimers.
Jesus Christ. So
These
many.
guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the white whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators.
I'm a farmer.
Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it.
Don't break your bones.
It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive.
Bye.
And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen.
The rock fighters do that.
Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the Mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to Mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much.
No.
Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigens, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about
Yeah,
this.
you could just be whatever.
All right, you ready to choose?
Explain again? Alright.
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
I'm hesitating. Dude, I don't fucking know. I mean, I could change it regardless. I feel like I would be more of an interceptor than anything. I just run out and fight. I'm a grunt. What if I want to be a mediator? I don't know. I don't even know how much this has an impact. I don't know if this is like picking like the quests I'm gonna get or missions or whatever. Like I have no idea what any of this is gonna do for me. Or is this my class that I could eventually switch? I'm not even sure. I don't know. I think it just affects my stats, does it not? It's simply because the rate you pick up items and find new things. Let's see. They all have like a support effect, and they don't really explain it fully, so I'm just looking into what other people say. You picked curator. Curator. Does that. Brings different awards. Let's see. Turns DP for landmarks, installing the probes, range support, melee masters, things, ensure with that. It says collecting blue collectible crystals or defeating tyrants and doing that. Mediator is good if you're just doing side quests and affinity missions. I mean, Interceptor focuses on combat, earning things for that, for defeating enemies and completing battle missions. That sounds like something I would be doing a lot of, because you know me, I love to battle. I mean, regardless, as DK says, all of them could be there at the end. So, doesn't really matter too much. Like, for fun, I'll just pick Interceptor. Yeah, that's fine.
Then it's settled?
Sure, man. I'll probably be changing at some point, but
that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a blade.
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
thank you. I have no idea what I'm doing. I am lost.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Search for it. Got it. Chapter 3, Builders of a Legacy. Including shop terminal, I have mission control and all sorts of things. Some services are still off limits, though. Fast travel. Arms manufacturer, or AMS. Support us sidelines by developing new weaponry and gear. Utilizing, you can head to the AM terminal and Armory Alley. Make new gear. Missions and duties. Story mission. Affinity mission. This heavily feature your team members. Most requests from NLA citizens or fellow Blades. And simple ones like go out here and accept up to 20 for mission control. Got it. So many things. You can customize the barracks. No, I'm good. Oh, look, I can change my division. I don't know what my bonus item was. You received a bonus item. Thanks. So many things.
Great.
Hey, now what?
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you. I know you're terribly busy, but you can help me with the urgent request. Running quests, official channels. I'm sorry. Hear me out. Just tell me what it is. You're gonna listen to me? I'm shy. I'm about working myself into a panic. I need to deliver some supplies to a blade team in the field. Asked me to bring supplies so they could do their repairs on their skells. Yep. Broke their skulls kicking around. Poor skulls lying there all beat up, just broke my heart. Gathered, eventually left town, panicked what to do next. Yeah, I'll just go help you. I'll pay you. Got it.
Hey.
Lady's going nuts.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Interact with contributing enough will corporate level, bring new products to their lineup. Battle traits, your gear, okay. One more way to interacting with AMs is contract with them to engineer augments for inserting into empty slots of your gear. It requires material, precious resources, and all that. No longer you can dismantle them, get back the materials and precious stuff. The Millennium will not be refunded. Now, ordinarily in shops, material and all that stuff. Got it. Materials can also upgrade battle traits or engineer augments, said track and navigational panel and all that. Got it. You can also track it. And then you'll see enemies that have the icon for it when you're looking for them. What do you mean you can't make any of this? Got it. Jesus Christ. We'll worry about that later. We're not anywhere near being able to do anything with that right now. You have a lot of credits. I'm not going to buy anything right now, but I was just looking at what they had. Not entirely sure why I would buy a body. This is someone else's chest.
Hey.
I'll show you fashion.
Hey.
I don't know what that means.
Hey.
Gathering bounty. See the levels on some of them. Or I guess I could grab a bunch, and then if I do them or I come across it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Level 11. I'm not quite there for that. Mission complete. I did it. Oh, hell yeah. Bargain tea. Assuming this is what I got as well. I'm like, I don't remember these things. They're my survival stuff that they gave me. It's all level 5. It can be upgraded. I don't know if I should use this. It looks like it'll get outclassed pretty quickly.
I see.
It's Tripoli, right? Yep, that's me. Kirsty with a K. I'm already know all about it. Yep. Yeah, I'll just do it for you, lady. Jesus. I remember. Yeah, I got it. I'll point out a pair of placement sites in the plains past the east gate. You can chain together. They're installed on each one. Got it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Take a few just in case. Thank you. Probes installed, as well as swap installed probes around. All right, then. Do the best I can. We'll reach different capabilities. Swapping out might give you different benefits. They could go back. All right, well, we'll head out for a bit, see what we can do. See what we come across. Like, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. Good fast travel, but I like to just run. So many things to grab. Like lettuce. I appreciate that they mark it for me so I know what I'm looking for the cran jelly. I'm always happy when something's marked for me because I could be dumb.
We can do this.
Locked and loaded.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Let's
Got
see
it.
him chew on
Fire
this.
carnival.
Shadow strike. Side slash.
Slit edge. Now,
Wild
close in
Now,
and clean
it's
up.
your turn.
Close in.
Assault hammer.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Here comes the pain.
All right, you're in for it.
Now, melee attacks.
What I'm doing.
Side slash.
Victory is ours.
Lovely pom-pom. Sorry again for the hiccups. Not much I can do about it. Want me to run to the other one from here? I suppose I can do that. Can't do anything with that one right now. Yeah, I'm just eating grass. What the fuck? So you understand, Blades, our first prize is coming home alive. One's responsible for the team. I have to take the path with the least amount of risk. Want to give up his life to save ours? Pathetic. Look, if you don't want to go, that's fine. I'll find Connor alone. Hard head versus a coward leader. What is it? Yeah, here I'm guessing because you're a blade. Let me ask you, should your entire team risk their lives to rescue one single member, or should that team run back to New LA like a pair of sniveling cowards away for reinforcements? I would try to find him. What if our friend dies while we're sitting on our asses? What if we go missing? How does that help him? Would you head north to Sickle Rock Rise? See if you can find him. He's worried about Connor. Sure, man. As we know, she's also worried. Sometimes you just shoot things that are eating grass. You can't help it. You know, there's a lot of mean things over here that I don't want to piss off. I'm just strolling on by. I'm not here to cause any problems. Here to make the probes. Oops, didn't mean to. Well, I'm fast traveling with 2 steps.
Damn, they got the
Oh
drop on
boy,
us.
I don't want to be here. Nope. Don't mind me, I'm just being a coward. A lot of aggressive things. Don't really need to be doing this right now, but you know what? Fuck it. We just run. Oh, is this where the guy might have gotten lost? I don't know if I'll be able to help you, pal. Thing's just running in circles. so much to look at. Overstimulated. So what it wants me to do is use map, put it here. What you wanted, also a G1. I just like glanced at it briefly. Alright, and then that one also needs to be a G1. Let's just try to get to that, set that probe up if I can. Need to fight these guys, though.
We can do this.
You have stuff I need.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Shadow strike. Assault hammer. Blast them before they get out.
Target in sight. Topple them. Close in.
Okay, here comes the pain. Now, close in and clean up. Robe armor. I'll cut him down to size.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Hey,
ow,
no pushing.
Ow.
Shadow strike. Side
Almost
slash.
there.
Level up.
Strength.
That's some things I could use, but now I got all these like gifts, so I didn't know if I need to. Cool, so I can't use that. I can't use that. I don't use psycho launchers. I don't even know what that is. So right now it's like defense-wise this is better, but all the stats or additional effects this thing's giving right now is boost melee 100. So it would need to be a hefty jump in defense before I would want something like that. I partially don't even want to be using it. Just because I hate using the gifts that you get early on, but... like when they're pre-orders or whatever. But it looks like it's all stuff that'll get outclassed with enough time. Chain effect plus 30%. Has no revenue, but production and combat support, fantastic. Try to get him up there. Also stop these things. I need them.
Open fire! Follow me!
I've got fire.
Shadow strike. Side slash.
Assault hammer! Flame grenade!
Scream edge.
Scream edge.
Lay down some cover fire.
Slit edge!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Side slash.
Hey, no pushing!
Upper hand. Shadow
Slit
strike.
edge! This team never loses!
I never imagined this is where life was going to take me.
Need a little bit more from them. I never knew this is where life would take me. I don't think anyone did.
I'll get the jump on him. Attack up close.
Now, it's my turn!
Wild down! Fire carnival!
Sliding slinger!
Rope
Side flash! Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
Don't worry.
Got it.
I'm all over this.
I just like doing what they say.
Easy now. Play it safe with an aura.
Upper hand!
Assault hammer! Flame grenade!
Sliding slinger!
Good idea.
Stream
I'll
at
cut him down
night!
to size.
Move in and do some damage!
Like anytime I hear them shout something out, I'm like, I'll just do it. I'm sorry. Whatever you want. Yeah, I do like that it just kind of turns it in when you're done. Any more of those guys out here? I mean, I'll run into them regardless, but I think I needed one more. Ah. You.
Open fire! Follow me!
I've got
Sliding
fire.
Shadow strike! Side flash!
Slit it!
Wild down!
Now, close in and clean up.
Watch me lay into it.
Flame grenade! Assault hammer!
Wrong
All right,
combination
you're in
on that
for
one.
it.
Use an aura! Get control of
Don't
the
worry.
battle!
I'm all over this.
Sliding slinger!
Easy now. Play it safe with an aura.
Just use an aura. Feel
Side
safe.
flash.
Slit edge!
Upper hand! Shadow strike!
Slit edge!
Fire carnival!
Sliding slinger!
Chrome armor! All right, you're in
Side
for it.
flash.
It all comes down to team.
Yeah.
I got a workout from all that running.
Got a melee accuracy up. I could, I think, put on like a piece of gear or something, I assume, or weapon. As they were talking about like augmenting gear of some shape or form. Oh man, look at that. I'm not gonna fight you. He's like, oh, look it over there. Nope. Dude, I'm very happy that they marked those things for me, so I'd be like, all right, I grab a bunch of those quests, and then they'll put them on the thing for me to find. I can be dumb. First, treasure. Hey, buddy. Oh, sweet baby back ribs. You're human. Guess my luck hasn't completely run out. First, I ran out of ammo, then lost comm device, then, well, I'm pretty sure my time was up. Tell Connor that Monica was worried about him. Am I not surprised? I mean, it's sweet of her to care, but she's always been a bit of a worrywart. Still, I suppose I should report back. Let him know I'm okay. I hate to bother you, but could you help me look for my comm device? It should be nearby. Is that where your comms device is? How the fuck did you lose it all the way over there? Dear God. That does look like hell. All right. We got a stealth boy. Good thing they were sleeping. Good thing they were sleeping. It's like my only words. That's all I got. No, I can go the normal way, but I want to jump it again. It's like how high we jump.
Well,
I got the way I can reach the others no matter where they are. Here you go. Call the others here. Managed to get in touch with my team. They're on their way now. Here, this is my way of saying thanks. Have my bargain tank top blue camo.
Strength comes from
Hey
experience.
man, happy to help.
That's true on any planet.
Here, have my Irons. Can't beat them. Way too strong. Anyway, Connor still got some.
well,
Managed to get in touch with my team. What you doing back here? You bored or something? I swear I can give you a bounty assignment I flubbed. You take that bad boy down without breaking a sweat. Here you go. If you do it, I'll give you my tank top. I guess I can run over there. Thank God no fall damage. Man, it's almost like this would be great if I had like a vehicle to traverse it. Wait. Let's wait until the future that this game is from what I've seen from little sequences. Oh yeah, this whole area up here does suck. I was just seeing what's up here. Treasure information. Grab it and get the hell out of here. This was a horrible spot to run up. I don't know why I came up here. Take that. Oh, God. terrifying. So beautiful, yet so scary. By how it's light up, it's not lit up, it's below me. Like playing one giant single-player MMO in a way. What's happening here, but it's fucking nuts. Don't jump down there. Dear God, just jump right on the big fucker. So this doesn't seem safe. But you, on the other hand, we can handle.
We can do this!
Let's see what you've got.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Shadow Strike!
I don't know, I really like that tail.
Thanks for the backup!
Wild smash!
Side
More
slash.
enemies!
Sliding Slinger! Stream Edge!
Whoa!
Slit edge!
Upper hand!
Roll armor!
Early burn! Shadow Strike!
Slit edge!
I'm in trouble. Heal me!
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have a heal.
Recuperate!
Sliding Slinger!
Fire carnival!
Unfortunately, a level 11 showed up at the worst time.
Hit harder! Flame cloak!
Thanks for the backup!
I'm sorry.
Wild smash!
It's all on me now!
You guys, take it from...
It's all on me. I'm running. Wow, there's a lot of you get spotted, you're in trouble. Remember when they said, would you run away from your team? Or go back and save them? Yeah, well, I lied. Jesus, pal. Not entirely sure how you flee other than I'm just... Withdraw, there we go. I was like, I know there was a withdraw button somewhere I saw. There's too many other little guys around. Would be doable, but these fuckers being around makes it a little tougher.
They look pretty strong.
You ready for anything?
See if I can just pull one.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Shadow Strike.
I've got your cover fire.
Side slash. Slide.
Assault
Now.
hammer!
Melee attack.
Flame grenade! Okay, here comes the pain! Chrome armor!
Show 'em what the knife can do.
Alright, you're in for
Side
it.
slash.
Now, close in and clean up!
Sliding
Infuriate.
Slinger.
Watch me lay into it.
Recuperate!
Shadow
Good idea.
Strike.
I'll cut him down to size. They didn't see that coming.
Shadow
Gun him
Runner.
down.
I'll take him down.
That's the power of high morale.
Open fire! Follow me!
I've got your cover
I just need you to come here.
Infuriate! Here's a good spot.
Shadow strike.
Open fire!
Come fight me.
Now,
Once you're
melee
not
attacks.
toppled.
Watch me lay into it.
As long as it doesn't turn around.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay, here comes the pain. Assault hammer!
Early
Flame
burn.
grenade!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
All right, you're in for it. Now, close in and clean up.
Lay into it.
Morale's high.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Lay into it.
Easy now.
Upper
Play it
hand.
safe with an aura.
Fire
Side
carnival.
slash.
Yes. Hit him again for me.
Yeah. You're on top of this now. Stream edge.
All right. Feel like a new
Level up. Feel like a new man.
All right, it's on.
Locked and loaded. Fire carnival.
Sliding slinger. Shadow strike.
Assault hammer!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay, here comes the pain. Now, close in and clean up. Robe armor!
Lay into it.
All right, you're in for
Upper hand.
It's gonna fucking stab at a giant foot.
I'm not gonna make it.
Don't think we'll be strong enough to handle it, but hey, you know, just keep trying.
Aura.
Thanks for the
Get
backup.
control of the battle. Sliding slinger.
it. They stagger.
Side slash.
Infuriate!
Taunted his
I
leg.
have to stay in this. Help me.
Watch me lay into it. Fire carnival.
That could have dented him. Move in
Flame
and keep
grenade.
the rhythm going.
Trash tub.
On it. Take this!
Wild smash.
Upper hand. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay.
What I've
here
been
comes
doing.
the pain.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Infuriate! Slit it!
Side slash.
All right, you're in for it. Robe armor!
I have to stay in this. Help me.
She's just getting her ass kicked.
Flame flow.
Thanks for the backup.
Whoa.
Slide.
Just like weakening a leg.
Recuperate! Easy now. Play it safe with an aura. Infuriate!
Side slap nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay, here comes the pain.
But not out.
Robe
Sliding.
armor!
Thanks a bunch.
Shadow strike.
They stagger.
Whoa.
Now, melee attack.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Scream edge.
Flame grenade!
Thermal payload.
Now, close in and clean up.
Upper
I
hand.
do love the music. That's why I'm not talking much while I'm focusing. I was like, I'm just listening to the music while getting my ass
Now
whipped.
that's what I needed. Slit it!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Sliding
Robe
slinger.
Thanks. Fire
She's
carnival.
got no health.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
On
Side
it.
slash.
Take this!
Now, melee attacks.
Recuperate!
Upper hand.
Infuriate!
Guys, take it from me.
I don't know if there's a way to revive anyone.
They stagger. Yes! Now get in close.
That part I do not know.
Side slash.
Probably with an ability.
Now that's how to evade. You can do it.
Assault hammer! Flame
Green
grenade!
edge.
Robe
Now,
armor!
melee attacks.
Okay, here comes
Or
the
they'll just
pain.
get up after a certain amount of time.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
I don't have a heal, I'm sorry.
I have to stay in this.
Okay,
Help me.
here comes the pain.
That's
Infuriate!
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Shadow strike.
Yes! You're getting close! Slit edge! Alright, you're in for it. Infuriate!
Now, melee attacks.
Chrome armor!
Appreciate it.
Recuperate! It's all on me now!
One more
Oh,
hit.
you should have probably gotten out of the way of that. Now it's just me.
Assault hammer!
Well, it was fun while it lasted.
Slit edge! Help now! Close in and clean up!
So I don't know who I'm giving commands to.
Yes! Now get in close! Slit edge! They staggered me.
I've been staggered.
A powerful one spotted us.
Oh,
Damn.
did someone else
I need
spot? Because
healing.
that's where, yep. Not good. Gonna have to run now. Can't handle two.
This is nothing. I'm sorry, guys.
I won't lose next time. No, I probably will. I need to wait a little bit before that fight. Hey, that's fine. It's all learning experience. But for a thing, feels like you could use a probe out here. There's treasure out here, though.
We have no choice but to fight. Open fire!
strike.
Follow me!
Oh, boy, they're bad. They're mad at us.
Slit
Nice,
edge!
nice. Move in and do some
Okay,
damage.
here comes the pain! Flame grenade!
I've got your cover fire. And it's down. Weaken them and
Good idea. I'll cut him down the side. Throw armor!
Move in and do some damage.
Flame flow.
Thanks for the backup.
Slice. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close
Rising
range
Blades,
combat.
backslash, early bird, beam
Shadow
barrage.
strike.
I'll be able to change my class to a more advanced one.
Early bird.
Slit edge! Now, close in and clean up.
Side flash.
Recuperate!
Fire
Upper
carnival.
hand.
Throw
Pendant
armor!
destroyed. Move in and strike.
Okay, here comes the pain. Assault hammer! Flame grenade!
Shadow strike.
Fuck that one up.
Infuriate!
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range
Thanks for the
combat.
backup.
I just wanted to loot the
Green
thing.
edge. Now,
They just
melee
really were
attack.
upset.
Okay.
They didn't want us to touch the Warhog.
Infuriate!
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Throw armor!
Appreciate it.
Okay,
carnival.
here comes the pain.
Sliding slinger.
Hit him again for me.
Ah!
I would, but I'm on the ground.
Shadow runner.
Wild
Shadow strike.
Slit edge! Now, close in and
Watch
clean
me
up.
lay into it. Trash talk.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Scream edge. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range
Now
combat.
that's what I need.
It's just so intense with the music. It's so awesome.
Upper hand.
in for it.
Shadow strike.
Chrome armor.
Fire carnival. Side flash.
Ah!
Primer.
Slit edge. Now, close in and clean up.
Now it's my turn. Sliding. Now melee attacks.
All right, it's not ready.
Victory is ours.
We got him. Let's move.
Ooh. 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 There's so many shinies. Nothing really right now. I guess I should check on them. I should probably put something on them if I want to be honest. Just sit here like you probably should have stuff. Let's see. And put that on you. Kind of forget that I gotta, you know, give my team something. Such an asshole. Range would go down in damage, or because this has range attack up. More defense, but losing out on that damage. What? Melee would go up. What's her thing? It would go up a little bit with Lynn's thing. Yeah, it would balance her out. We'll just do that for now. I think it would drop. My range damage isn't great, but no. What it is. I think we're good there. My class. Of course, are a knife and a ray gun. Choose this route if you want to provide support from afar. Offers many range arts and bonuses to ranged attack and potential. Tricky to master, but suited for professionals. Long sword and assault rifle, dual sword, and dual guns. Pretty much what she is. One sniper rifle. Very good. Eventually psycho launchers and photon saber. We were going to be messing with a little bit of all of these at some point. I do like the idea of range support stuff, but I like commando. kind of like the commando side of things. I only like the thing because I was like, you know, the idea of having this like photon stuff later on would be fun. In rank 10 at any final stage allows you to master that class weapons. Mastering a weapon allows you to use those weapons with any associated art, even when using a different class. You can switch at any point in time. I have backslash and early bird, so pretty much similar to what she's doing. Skills right now. Make sure her skill's equipped. I don't have any good guns, so basic ass dual pistols.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Oh boy.
We should weaken them just to be
And this
safe.
place dangerous.
Early bird!
Oh, now I'm the early bird.
Strike.
Wild down. I toppled him. Slide in.
Slinger.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Wow, appendage down. Weaken him and lay in.
Yeah, probably
Side
have a good
slash.
gun at the shop.
I'm sorry.
She got fucked up.
Wild smash.
Backslash! Now, close in and clean up.
Fire carnival.
Another one right there. I gotta get the hell out of this zone.
Early bird! Easy now. Play it safe with an aura.
Wow, appendage down. Weaken him and lay in.
Backslash!
Wild down. Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up.
Oh boy, I gotta get the hell out of this.
Get your adrenaline going.
Hey, at least you're all leveling up and shit.
Backslash!
Slow.
Thanks for the backup.
Trash talk. Wild smash.
Backslash! All right, you're in for it.
Come on. Hit harder.
I feel like at times I should be a support for my team. It almost feels like I should be an enforcer. At least until we get a person that will get another person our party, that would be.
They didn't see that coming.
I'll take
Gun
him
him
down.
down. This team never loses.
Let's keep it up.
Get the hell out of here. Let me head back. Okay, just anywhere. They're going on at the AM terminal. Oh. Hooray. Oh, the Knife 3 series. The Sniper 2 series. See, now I can't really make anything, but I didn't want to, just don't want it to look. Now maybe I wanted the bunny hood and the bunny outfit. Have better ranged up on it. Not a bad little thing just to give me some better damage. I'll take it, why not? Even though the power rating's low, it has melee attack up, so it's like total melee attack gets boosted. This only has 58 total melee, but this would give me 61. 45 melee attack. Cooldown's a little lower. DP gains up. Better stability. Not as many upgrade, but better for what we have. The ray guns look fucking nuts. Probably tried them out. Gonna be trying like everything out anyway. Just because this just helps me. I just want to switch to Enforcer real quick. Because then I can look at what I'm wearing or what they give me. Nullifying Grand 5's negating enemy reflection of beam attacks. Oh, that's not bad. And it's has a total range attack of 70. Attacks up. Power rating's lower. Its TP gains fucking ass. But I guess because its attack's higher, its cooldown's better. It can hit harder overall. And destroying it. Boosts damage to insectoid enemies by 10%. Isn't that like almost half the things I'm fighting? But I'll just buy it. Fuck it. It's not like it's hard to get fucking money. And I don't know what knife they put me on, but I should have a good knife. I don't want to wield this for a minute. I just want to see how this feels. Alright, we still have plenty of missions here I gotta pick up. People in the commercial district. But before I even deal with that, let's try to go deal with this issue. Should have grabbed more from the control panel, but we're gonna be back in there anyway.
Open fire! Follow me!
Target inside! Yes! Hit him again for me!
Shadow Strike!
Wild smash! Wild down!
Deal weapon damage plus with an aura boost damage.
Chrome armor!
Side slash!
Recuperate!
Slide!
Now that I have an aura, this will hit harder.
Now, close in and clean up.
Kind of like the idea of getting better with the dual weapon and then having dual swords in this, like, these guns,
Nice
at least
work.
until I get the photon thing. That'd be kind of fun.
What? They've seen us! Punch first. Ask questions later.
Now it's my turn!
Slit edge!
Sliding!
Fire carnival!
Recuperate!
Wild smash!
That's it.
Beam barrage!
Move in and keep the rhythm going!
Thanks for the backup.
It does look crazy, though.
Slit edge. Now, close it and clean up.
And that's before you even get to the photon saber crap.
That could have
They'll really add to it.
Keep the rhythm
Take
going.
this.
Shadow strike.
Throw
Appendage
armor.
destroyed. Move in and strike. Strength comes from experience. That's true on any front.
All right, you're in for it. This team never loses.
It's fun now. Especially since you'd get a repair fucking ability. And I'm like, fuck, I don't know when we get a support character. Probably soon. I don't know. I haven't progressed the story. But I'm like, I like the idea of being one of the support guys, at least getting some of the support arts. I'm going to go back to Commando for right now because that was my initial one, so I'm going to do this for a little while. That was what I was initially like. I like the dual blade thing for a little bit. I only like being the Forza because she's already what I am at a later stage. So I'm like, but eventually I assume we won't keep her all the time. I don't know. I have no idea. I never trust my early companions because eventually someone leads for a while. What? Hi there, I'm here to help. Hey, a little help over here. Some of them attacked us, and we got one of my men pretty good. Scale's busted too. Damn thing won't move at all. Think maybe we can spare some supplies? Oh, she sent you? You say so and send me flapping my gums like an idiot. Give me the supplies. I need to get this patch pronto. Asked for help, but I wasn't exactly getting my hopes up. I'm impressed you made it out here in one piece. I'm just going to downplay it. Lucky, right. Well, we sure as hell wasn't, or weren't. Turned up out of nowhere. Heck, you beat the whimsical duo girl anyway. That thing was huge. Made it all the way here without running into it. Either somebody's watching out for you or somebody's got it in for us. Means it's on the ranch page. Talk about bad news. Not every blade's as lucky as you. You got luck you could go beat it. I want to sock the giant lug right in its ugly face. I'm sure you know how frustrating it is to have your assignment put on hold. Guess I can try.
I'll get the jump on it. Attack up close.
I'll get the attack. I'll jump it. You want to come up here and fight?
Sliding nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay, here comes the
Shadow
pain.
strike.
Flame flow!
Thanks for the backup.
Side slash.
Wild spin!
Oh, you guys stood.
Fire carnival!
Use
Oh,
an
if only I
orb.
had some kind of
Close the
laser.
battle. Sliding slinger. and keep the rhythm
Take
going.
this!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Look, milady, I gotta fucking get. I have a cooldown. I can't just keep doing that strike.
You're in for it.
Yes! Hit him
This
again
team
for me!
never loses.
Let's keep it up.
Oh, nope. There you go. Gotta get this. Nice. I don't feel like a tough guy fighting all these things when I only have a few arts to my name. I need more. How'd you beat it in the next week? Hold on now. Judging by the air of confidence and that smug grin on your face, I'd say the baby's 6 feet under. It's music to my ears. You cleared up the path and made my day to boot. So I'll be getting back to work without losing too much time. One's the ways to the northwest of here, and one on the shore of the lake. The other's in the cave to the northeast. They're all yours. Yep. Hey, you know, I'm all about the probe thing. Did it. That makeshift eye patch. Perfect. He's liking me more and more because I keep doing these things. Found some dung. Where he wants us to go. We'll have to go back and talk to her about this. Alba wants a heart-to-heart. Here's in the afternoon. Alright, well, let's head back real quick. I have to go out and find probes and shit, too, but I can always worry about that later. That's about the control panel.
Hey,
Always add more of these things to my list. If I'm around the area, why not? For whatever it needs, I can do. Doing that quest, that's for sure. Not right now, anyway. That one will fuck me up.
Did you actually?
Yeah, I did. Healing combo improves it by 30%. It'll be even 50, 80. You see where this is going? It gets stronger. Nod. Got it. So the same type and grade in a row create a chain combo, increases the performance. Even high grade probes can work even better if you manage to chain them. 3, 30, 5, 50, 8, 80%. You get the gist. See if it'll be fast to be over here. Just to speed up me running around this town. City place. Also, it's not really afternoon, so I don't know if we can have a heart-to-heart. Party member cannot be in the yeah, I was gonna say cannot be in the active party right now. At some point, I don't think I can just be like, get out of my party. Be like, go inactive, I guess. Right? Just yeah, there. But then I have to wait till it's afternoon for that. So I need to go to a spot where I can make the time go. No, it's not what I'm trying to do, game. But good to know. I'm learning.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen.
There you are.
I need it for my research. I only have 1,625, so yeah, here you go. Wanted it, I got it. Level up. Don't think I have enough for you, though.
What's up?
Yeah, I'm shy of 700, sorry. I'm also just shy. I'm a bit of a nervous boy. Level up. Got a snorkel and a swimsuit bottom. Some more mining probes, which is always good. So speed up my run. For YouTube, when this video eventually goes, I might not sound like super excited or I'm just really focused because there's a lot of information I'm taking in, but also I'm just like not overexerting with my throat right now because, like I said, I just getting over being sick. That's why I'm coughing still. My throat was not my best friend. So I'm having fun. I may just not sound it, but I'm also like trying to like figure out everything going on. There's so much. Oh boy. And the car's your buddy, then it's your own fault. Blades ain't allowed to park here, see? Oh, well, I heard rumors there were ruffians going around hounding Blades, and now here you are. It's my lucky day. You guess you rocket scientists used to be Blades yourselves, right? Something set you off, so you left to form a gang? How pathetic. Here I was thinking you'd be something special, when you're just common pack of thugs. Almost disappointing. Got a big mouth, pipsqueak. I bet you look better if I knocked out a few teeth. Because I have no interest in low-level chumps like you. They're higher level than him. Here I have something of a traditionalist, you see. Either give me a great evil worthy of facing justice, or don't waste my time. Enough with the fancy talk. Put up your dukes before I end you. Oh, I wholly encourage you to try. Agents of swift justice always step forth after a chump drops a cheesy line like that. See? More Blade. This is supposed to be an unfair fight. Why are you wussing out on it like this? I'm here. You got lucky today, Blade. But maybe not so lucky tomorrow if you get my drift. Come on, boys. Let's make like bananas and split. Phew. Thank you. I think you just saved my teeth. I heard them talk about a gang causing mischief, so I decided to take a look around, and, well, yeah, it didn't take long. Ruffians see to wreck my ride. I'm at a bit of a loss what to do about that. I sympathize with you. Hey, it's pretty thoughtful. Did anyone ever tell you you're perfect protagonist material? I've always been enamored with a classic morality tale, you know? Hero meets evildoer and beats the stuffing out of him. Almost I forgot my name is Justin. I'm a Blade. Good to meet you. You're Tripoli, huh? Well, you got yourself a new fan. Tough for cloth. Do you think you could help me find some replacements for my car? Have it repaired in no time. I'll just stay put, think of some heroic questions to ask you while you're gone. Sure, bud. You always the type to say yes no matter how absurd the request may be. Because you're an agent of justice. I'm no hero. Classic hero response, bold of action yet humble of spirit. I'm no hero. Never was, never will be. Is there a way to, like, find it by what I've already found? Jesus, it's gonna take me forever to go through all this. My little snorkel I could have. I could also just be shirtless. Probe around with a fucking tank top. With like my weird metal arms. Look like I'm fucking Jax or whatever from Mortal Kombat. I hope there's a plague doctor mask. Alright, well, there's a ton of stuff for me to do. Gotta stay away from that area, but I have to go get some shit, so... And possibly an area for me to put a probe down, so I should probably... take a look. There's just so much to do. So many activities. I'm overstimulated. Well, since I'm in the area, I might as well pick this shit up. I'm just picking up some pearls things. Don't hurt me, please. Would you like some pearls of wisdom? Because I don't have any. I'm Commander Shepard. This is my favorite store in the Citadel. Finished. I struggled to fight that big guy. Can't I just call the scout thing and be like, hey, give the scout terminal or whatever and be like, hey, I need a friend? Beat up this meanie for me. Alright, let's not be seen by you. That would be bad. Over here, I'd rather take my chances.
We can do this.
Well, we should weaken them just to be safe.
Can't help you with that. I don't have anything to weaken them.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Don't mind what's going on, pal. We're just fighting. what I'm doing. I'm damaging.
This team never loses.
Nice work.
Team never loses except for that one loss. Treasure stuff up there. Oh God, don't. They're in each other. Just needed the rabbit thingy. Should be everything you needed. I just have a couple more pieces I need to grab around this dangerous area. Some of it below me. Something. There we go. We got it. Bargain jeans. You risked your life for this. Want some jeans? I want to scan you. But I can't. I gotta jump on you from like over here. Almost. I don't know why it turned right. I was holding up. My analog stick. Fucked up. Okay, I didn't hit the sprint anymore. I tried to turn it off. You need to calm down with the sprinting. Sprint mode activated. Sprint mode. Nope, no, you're done. So excited. This segment would be good for a probe, but I don't see any kind of lighting anywhere for one. Could also be a draw distance thing. Maybe I can't do it until I put another one down somewhere else. Who knows? I don't fucking know. I haven't seen many lights. There's that asshole again. Not ready to fight you. May look like a simple level 8, but it's durable. I go to here because I want to see about another probe area. Wanted? Went right into the barracks randomly. Run. So much running. Get all my cardio in. There's a lot of fucking high level scary. Thank God they don't care for me much. Judging by this, there's an underground. I feel like the down below area would be the smarter option to put a probe. I think there's an underneath to this place. It shows the icon for a probe, so I'm assuming you can put one somewhere here. I haven't seen it glow anywhere yet. Maybe it's down below. Where it's fucking awful down here. I hate this. I hate that thing. Oh no, let's get out of there. Oh, this is a real nice place you have. Me in the helicopter. Get me out of here. Maybe we're not allowed to yet? I don't know. There's always these like probe locations. I have not found one on my own yet, other than when the missions have told me. I've been in the areas that are marked with it.
Hey, listen.
Just shut up. $14 whatever afternoon. Is that a good time to talk to her? I was thinking the hero needs to be strong, and you have some deep personal motive for hating evil. Downplay the notion. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey man, just take the stuff. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, hey, I got you the parts. Yep, here you go. No problem, man. Thank you for your Sakuraba, whatever that is. I don't know. Good luck with being a blade and a hero and all that stuff, man. This dude's like on it with the hero stuff. Fucking nuts. I want to go over here, and I just want to see if this is a good enough time. I don't know what they count as afternoon. Everything's different for me with what times actually mean. Hey, look, you're over here. Bang the effective area of the deflector shields would require optimizing output. We can accomplish this by multiplexing our energy drivers. Oh, hey there, Tripoli. Sorry about that. I was wrapped up in a conversation. You heard, I didn't even notice you there. I worry that you're pushing hard. That's very kind of you, but you needn't worry. Fine drafting mechanical schematics would be a fine way to relax after all the combat we've seen. Times like this, we need to contribute in whatever ways we can. I hope you can avoid being constrained by the demands of Blade so you can put your other talents to use. I think you aspire to lead such just a life. You know, I want to be able to bring my talents everywhere, not just in Blade. That's why I'm helping so many people. And I am ripping these pants more and more as I just move. Old, they're very old sweatpants I'm going to throw away after today. I think the rip has just gone all the way down my leg. And beyond that, we'd better position to build a bright future here in New LA. You completed the heart-to-heart, the techie, or whatever that said. And no one was here. It was a ghost. Where am I running? I'm not real. Just phases through me. I'm not real.
Hey, listen.
How can I help you,
Now
Joe?
what?
Can't be all the parts. Yeah, hello. Have a seat. If you want to sit down, no espresso or lattes, I'm afraid. Sold out. You can compromise. Being really nice about this. No, I mean, you took time to come here. Are you good with machines by any chance? You certainly seem good with it. Sometimes you can just tell I'm a complete basket case when it comes to mechanical stuff. Anyway, got a new machine and it seems I managed to break it. Need the parts, but getting is a nightmare. Find heat-proof inox pipes. Got it. I will fix that machine in no time. Oh, I have hair in my mouth. Go out there, learn about her things some more. And I do need to probe things more. I have no idea where I'm going to find that pipe for you, lady. Unless I had them. Brother called in sick. He called in sick, and then she kind of looked at me funny and walked away. Thing doesn't get fixed soon. I'm dead. I have the pipes. You're so dependable, unlike me or the machine. Apparently I had 6, so here you go. But for the first time, depending on how you look at it. Just hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna fix it. Fix you the best thank you latte ever. I will say yes. Believe me, it's my pleasure. Honestly, it feels so nice to be able to give someone what they want. Seems like most blades prefer a stiff drink over a nice cup of joe. I'm making a nice latte. You hold on to your seat. Maybe useless with machines, but I'm one mean bean slinger. No. That sounds like it's going well. Yo, wait, where are you going? Beats me. She went into back, screamed, then ran off. If I had to guess, I think she broke some of the kitchen equipment again. Girl's death of electronics, the register, customers, comm device, you name it. She even managed to short circuit a light bulb once. Nothing that breaks around her surprises me anymore. Your friend, would you mind checking to see if she's okay? All right.
Oh, hey!
Listen.
Dude, she got far. See if I can get to hear from there, but gee, she ran off quick. Oh, I don't know the mechanical learnings. This is one way to get there.
Hey!
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Unbelievable.
I have sinned. It's been 3 days since my last contraption. Why do I wreck everything I touch? Oh, it's you. Sorry, your iced latte. I was trying to get it ice when the stupid freezer, when stupid me broke it. We've all broken freezers. She must be a real menace around Skells. Hey, two of us choices to go make some offering to the machine gods. My boss needs me back at the shop, but I can't go back, not after all of that. See if I had a couple L002 fuel tanks to repair the freezer, but I just can't. I'm terrible. Could you go out and do it again? I think I have the stuff, so here you go. I just got a call from my boss. Got pretty mad. Am I fired? Everything will be fine. This has burned through a dozen coffee makers and still kept my job. You happen to find those fuel tanks? Yeah, I had 7 of them. Why won't this thing turn on? Looks like it's on. I broke my comm device? It's like a bad dream. You want to use my device? I'm never touching another machine again. Classic Joe. Your mechanical troubles are proof of the divine at this point. Ma'am? I don't remember giving you a lunch break this long. Look, you really think blowing up a freezer or two is going to faze me at this point? I want the best of everything for my coffee, including the best coffee maker. I don't know what to say. She has infinite patience. How are you 2 years younger than me and yet so much more mature? Like Joe put you through the ringer. Here you go. Here's this and some bargain heart glasses. I know you always wanted it. Yes, ma'am. We got a freezer to fix. If you're not totally sick of me, next time I swear I'll make you that latte. We're nuts. Oh, wrong button. Keep hitting the wrong button. Want to take them away. Okay, this person's out there. I guess I'll go out and see him. Just more things about probes. All over the place. Hi, please don't see me. This is an awkward situation for both of us. Oh, this seems like a lovely place for me to be running about in. More recon. And we got this already going, so why not? I don't know if that's what you wanted. I don't know if she wanted more of them or not. Yeah, just to put those G1s in there. There's going to be a red mark here. I can't get rid of it. I think that's what you want, right? Let me see. I could always... Oops, wrong button. Pull the G probe at that and discover the unexplored territory of the rock cavern. Oh, G1. Isn't that what I put on there? Or did you want research G1? Was that what that said? Research probe. See, that makes more sense. I was like, why do you want more of these? I guess if you want to go nuts. I am running into a lot of dangerous things. Of course, you are the enforcer, the strongest. I don't know, partially just because of how I'm playing it right now, and until I mean, I'll get the teammates later. I'm like, partially kind of want to make myself the enforcer only because of the supports that it could have. Some of the support abilities would be really good early on. Yeah, I'm going to go to that for right now. I think I want to be this. Eye patch. And I want to wear right now. Fence is good, but I also don't want to give up my attack yet for it. Kind of waiting on that gear. I want to level this up for a bit.
I feel like a new man.
I'm feeling better. Oh my god, this is terrifying. I'm good. At least we found it. I like how she said her cooking's getting better. Is that how that works? You find a cave and you just cook better? I just walked into a cave. I think I can cook better. I don't want to go in there right now. It's fucking dangerous. I like the fire in your eyes. Throwing a little extra income never hurts. Install more probes and mining should also pick up steam. You eventually reach the limit of how much you can hold. Special data probes can known to storage. Hold it. Got it. It is versatile or automatically from FN sites. You'll create gear, complete missions, invest in AM, use to refill your scale and all that. Having some storage ones will help store more of it. Alright, well I can now go and turn in the 700 that they needed over here. I now have at least over 700. Listen.
What's up?
Let's take that. And then there's a couple things out here to do. I still haven't been able to beat that guy, but maybe down the road I will. I'm just a little weak boy. There's just a lot of shit in the area.
It didn't have to be like this.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Didn't have to be like this.
Recuperate!
Shadow strike!
Beam barrage!
Wild down!
Now!
Sliding!
Close in and clean up!
Watch me lay into
Slit
it.
edge!
Side slash! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Early bird.
Chrome armor! Alright, you're in for it. Now, close in and
Watch
clean
me
up!
lay into it.
Sliding!
Pew
Victory is
pew.
ours!
Pew
Let's
pew.
keep it up.
Thirsty edge. Someone's thirsty.
We can do this!
I need to
Let's
fight
see
more
what you
things
got.
too, because I need my stuff to go up. I was like, I got all that
Now,
shit. I didn't
melee
get
attack.
anything from my enforcer or my commando.
Side slash!
Wild down!
Sliding!
barrage.
Slinger!
Now, close in and
Watch me
clean
lay
up!
into it.
Slit edge!
Appendage down. Weaken them and lay in.
Side slash! Sliding! Slinger! Shadow strike!
Slit edge!
Shadow runner!
They didn't see that coming.
I'll take them
Gun
down.
them down!
Got it.
Victory is
Oh,
ours!
Let's
laser
keep
in
it
its
up.
face.
Alright, it's on!
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Recuperate!
Shadow strike! Sliding! Slinger!
Now, close in and clean up!
Watch me lay
Side
into it.
slash!
Gotta fuck them up.
Use an aura!
I don't have an aura on the ready. Sorry.
Slide nice. Slip in and do some damage. Yeah.
Chrome armor!
Wild smash!
Shadow strike.
Beam barrage!
Wild down! I toppled him! Close in!
Okay, here comes the
Thermal
pain!
payload!
Upper
Victory
hand.
is ours!
Fuck that
Let's
guy
keep
up.
it up!
All right, it's on.
Let's see
Might
what
as well
you've got.
fight some of
We
these
should
assholes
reconvene
out here.
just to be safe.
Recuperate!
Fire Carnival!
Shadow strike.
Hit him again,
On
Bonnie!
it! Take this! Slit edge!
Sliding slinger.
Wild smash!
Stream appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Ah!
Side slash.
Slit edge! First in,
Side
first to
slash.
win! Attack up close!
Upper hand.
Let's jump. Whee!
Sliding
That's
slinger.
one way to get to the spot you
Now,
need.
Melee attacks. Shadow
Okay,
strike.
here comes the pain!
Wild smash!
Beam barrage!
I like when he sticks his head right into the beam barrage. What am I looking for exactly here? Some weapon data. With a titanium knife too and hunt for those. Oh, during the daytime. Well, I can't do that. Is that all you wanted? Just a titanium knife? Do I even have a titanium knife? It's not daytime right now, but... I thought we would have a... Unless that's just a knife in general, then yeah, but I don't have that. I don't have a titanium knife too. Right, well, at least I know what this is for. I can do that at another point in time. Alright, last thing I want to do real quick. Want to check that we can go do one of the main story missions, and then... Now, and then we'll probably get ready to call it soon. I just wanted this. Can't use it right now. Okay. Try not to do that thing where I keep wanting to switch my class or role over and over. I'm like, no, this, but maybe this. It's like, no, just stick with it. No. Kind of need the... It just works out right now. Forcer seems to be working. Not piss that off. Things out here. I don't want to make them mad. Another area. Much to collect.
it to be like this.
I'm scratching my eye.
Open fire!
Shadow
I've got
strike.
your cover fire.
Slit edge! Now, close in and clean up!
Watch me lay into it.
Recuperate! Beam barrage!
Wild smash. Got it.
It's my turn.
Lay down
Pew
some
pew
cover
pew
fire.
pew. Lasers.
Flame cloak.
Thanks for the
Appreciate
backup.
Sliding slinger.
Slit edge!
Side splash. Upper hand.
Victory is ours!
We got him.
Aha,
Let's move.
inner search.
Oh, they've seen us.
I'll get the jump on
Early
him.
bird.
Attack
Lay
up
into
close!
it.
Shadow strike.
Fire carnival.
Side
Recuperate!
splash.
Wild dash.
Beam barrage!
Toppled them.
Sliding
in.
slinger.
Flame cloak.
Okay, here
I
comes
owe
the
you
pain. Chrome armor!
Oh, I'm trying to hit that tip.
Stop it.
Slit edge!
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Sliding slinger. Shadow strike.
Slit edge! Now, close in and clean up!
Give me, give me. Back itches. Going on up here? Oh, it's Slayer 3. More mining probes. Look it over, but I'm like higher defense, but lower of a lot of other things that I'm just not wanting. That goes up with max HP ups. Good. That. I think I want you in. There. Oh. Now we're good where we are. We made it. Hey, do it, Evan. Oh, cough. It's like
Damn.
you were supposed
I
to
knew
be
we
here
would've heard
way
from
long
by
ago.
now.
It was like,
It
sorry,
was definitely fighting
distract
something.
on 80 quests.
This damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken?
We should investigate the area.
Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
There's intelligent life forms.
I think you're right. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapons!
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens, surrender! Now!
Oh boy.
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
I will negotiate.
What are you doing?
It's okay, Lynn. Just stand down. I'm not sure why, but somehow they're able to communicate with us.
Meaning?
Meaning we need to know if diplomacy is a viable option.
Roger that.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiations. No conditions.
Alright, that's what I kind of thought was going to happen.
Orders. All Earth aliens must die.
Oh, time to laser. Friendly bunch. Called quick cooldown. Sends a jolt of auxiliary energy to your weapon, instantly charging it. Art on an art for cooldown.
They've seen us.
Open fire!
I've got shadow fire! Fire carnival!
Beam barrage!
Sliding swinger!
Now, close in and
Now,
clean up!
my turn!
Slit edge!
Trash tuck!
Side splash!
Let's kick his ass.
Iron prison! Bombardier!
Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
Good.
Recuperate!
Sliding! That could dent him.
Beam
Move
barrage!
in and keep the rhythm going.
On it! Take
Fire
this!
again!
Shadow
I
strike!
toppled him! Close in!
Not possible.
Nailed it.
So much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
If she can get these as rewards for raising the survey rate in Mira, so there's another reason to keep at it. Maybe someone we can handshake. There's a bunch of assholes over here I gotta get.
We can do this!
Punch first! Ask questions later! Fire carnival!
Now it's my turn!
Beam barrage!
Trash
Beams. Pew, pew.
swinger!
Side splash!
Recuperate!
Bombardier!
Beam barrage! They didn't see that coming. Gun them down!
Reinforcements! Watch out! Reinforcements. Watch out. That put a dent in them. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Throw armor. Slit edge.
Sliding slinger.
Recuperate.
Shadow
Beam
strike.
barrage.
Trash talk.
Here's a good spot.
I've got
Open
your
fire.
fire.
Slit edge.
Stop nice. Move in and do some damage.
They're beating up that thing. I'm just gonna beat this bug up.
Yes. Now get in close.
Now it's my turn.
Sorry. I can't seem to get
I'll be
far
over there in
enough.
a moment.
Hey, lay off!
Slit edge. Throw
Slide
armor.
nice. Move in and do some damage.
Not doing great over there. I'm trying to
Shadow
get this.
strike.
Hit harder!
All right,
Side
you're in
slash.
for it.
Upper hand.
Beam
Touch
barrage.
me up.
I don't want it to end.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Sliding slinger.
You guys
Now,
doing great over
melee
there.
attacks.
It's all on me now.
It's all on me.
Beam barrage. Recuperate. Slit edge. Now, close in and clean up.
I don't think I can handle all of you.
Slit. Hey, no pushing. Hey, you did. I need healing. Oh crap. Heal me. Hurry. Slit edge.
And now run.
Please.
Ow.
This is nothing.
Find they're hurting me from a distance. Just ow, ow. It's like I could have helped, but I was too busy fighting a bug. It's like a friendly place to be in. Think they'd let us put a probe down? Yeah.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
Imagine if we could have one more person helping us. Go get someone.
All right, it's on.
Let's see what you've got.
Recoup. Did they see us?
Lay down some fire for
I've got your cover fire.
Beam
Shadow
barrage.
strike.
Now, close in and clean up.
Side slash.
Watch me lay into it.
Sliding slinger. Now, melee attack.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Always bringing the pain.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Okay, here comes the pain. Now, close in and clean up.
Watch me
Beam
lay into
barrage.
it.
Side slash. Shadow strike.
Wow, smash!
Sliding slinger.
Fire carnival!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Upper
barrage. Now, close in and clean up. Beam barrage.
Just keep
Now
beam
it's my
barraging.
Beam barrage. Victory is ours.
Let's keep it up.
It's true on any planet.
Beam barrage. Beam barrage. Well, I also need these things.
Open fire. Follow me.
I think these are the things I gotta fight with the, oh yeah, these are the guys I gotta fight with the, a knife. And I don't have my knife for the specific one they want me to use.
Side slash. Sliding slinger.
This team never loses.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Those are the ones I need that titanium, and I never grabbed one. Fine, I don't have one on me. The knife that they want me to use. Thought now we could run around, but it was like, what if I could use my leaping abilities? So fun to leap.
We can do this.
Let's engaging. Lay down some fire for us.
Let's see him chew on this.
Trash chuck.
Shadow strike.
This is for you.
Recuperate.
Sliding slinger.
Fire carnival.
Beam barrage.
Die!
Hit him again for me.
On it. Take this.
She wanted it again, I give it again.
Chrome armor.
Thanks a bunch.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay. Here comes the pain. Who's next? None dare
Yay, I know repair finally.
Sliding slinger.
Trash chuck.
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Prison.
Okay. Here comes the pain. Now, close in and clean up.
Upper hand.
This is for you.
Now it's my turn.
Not finished yet.
All right, you're in for it.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay. Here comes the pain.
Slide. Hostile neutralized.
Finished yet.
Switch to close range combat.
Don't worry. I'm all over this.
Fire carnival.
Now, close in and clean up.
Watch me lay into it.
Recuperate.
Primer.
Beam. Easy now. Lay it safe in your arm.
Shadow strike. Side slash.
Wild smash.
Sliding slinger.
A lot of sliding there.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Don't worry. I'm all over this. Victory is ours.
Nice work.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Not Spider-Man. I ain't gonna fuck with you though. It's just locked over there. It's like, those are high level. How about I don't go over there? Like anything I want to deal with. Would wear it if it had better defense, and also it has beam resistance, but it has just drops my max HP for a little bit anyway, by like 100. You could use a little bit. You get potential, but you at least armor goes down by a little bit, by 1, and you lose 5 of that for 20 beam resist. Why not? You're kind of like the tank right now because you're literally the shield trooper. Looks silly with that helmet on, but you know, it works. Could also just fashion it to where she doesn't have a helmet on, but I don't really care too much.
Open fire! Follow me!
Target in sight.
Recuperate!
Fire carnival.
barrage! Now, close in and clean up. Slit edge!
Watch me lay
Side
into it.
slash.
Not finished yet.
I might switch back to my other one when I eventually have like either someone else that's support, or I don't have, or if I decide to not use Elma for anything. Just because she's already similar to how I would probably have been, where it's like
Close in and clean up.
evasion, crits
Move in and do some
Alright,
type
you're
of
in
character.
for it.
Shadow strike.
But at the same time, I kind of don't mind being the support character to some extent, as long as I have fun abilities to use.
I'll help you out any way I can. We can do this.
Because it's like I'd rather rely on my character. I would have to switch to the other person if the support wasn't playing good. But I assume they do a pretty good job.
What? They've seen us.
Recuperate! Beam barrage!
Fire carnival!
Now, close in and clean up. Slit edge!
That's why I like that I could switch at any point in time.
Nice. Move in and
Get
do
so
some
many
damage.
different gear, so find something that works for each thing.
Sliding slinger. Screen edge.
And here we can live.
I'll get the jump on him. Attack up close.
It didn't have to be like this.
Oh, he flinched.
Beam barrage!
Now, melee attacks.
Beam barrage!
Flying slinger.
Fire carnival!
Okay, here comes the pain.
Said melee attacks. Beam barrage.
This is for you.
Now, close in and clean up.
Watch me lay into him.
Side slash.
All right, you're in for
Sliding
it.
slinger.
Victory is ours.
Nice work.
Ooh, there's a lot of you. Yellow square over there to inspect, but a lot of assholes in the way. Fuck it, we can always try.
Attack up close.
Now it's my turn.
Recuperate.
Weaken him and lay in.
Beam barrage.
Shadow strike.
Iron
Slit
fist.
edge. Yes.
Side
Now get in
slash.
close. Beam barrage.
Watch me lay in.
Reinforcements. Watch out. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Okay, here comes the pain. Who's next? None dare stand against us.
Thanks.
All right, you're in for it.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Roger.
Fire carnival!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave it to me.
Shadow strike.
No. Better get back to fighting. I just put my weapon away. I'm like, nah, I don't want to fight
Close in
anymore.
and clean up.
Upper hand.
Beam barrage.
Watch me lay into him. Yes! Hit him again for me! Trash!
Repair. Repair.
Sorry. I can't seem to get fired up.
Come on, get pumped.
Thanks a bunch. Bombardier!
Didn't see that coming.
Sliding
Gun
slinger!
down.
I'll take him down. Got him! Lay down some
Recuperate.
cover fire!
Let's see him chew on this.
Shadow strike!
Yes. Now get in close. Beam
Now
barrage.
it's my turn.
Almost there. Need strength. Don't worry, I'm all over this.
Fire carnival!
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
That beam barrage, when you can hit through multiple things, is ridiculous.
Here comes the pain.
That put a dent in him.
Leave
Move
this
in
to
and
me.
keep the rhythm going.
Iron fist!
Primer.
Wild smash!
Shadow stormer.
Thanks a bunch.
Slit edge. Now, close in and clean up.
Now it's my turn.
Bombardier!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Beam Beam barrage.
That worked out.
My cookie got better.
Damn right, boost beam damage. Mechanoid and whatever, but that's just ranged attack up, but it's not by much. This would be probably better for her for right now. Get that field action. Now no things. I had an advanced soldier rifle. Fall off. Something at the top.
Engaging.
They've seen us.
Lay down some fire for me.
Wild down. Close in.
Okay, here comes the pain. They didn't see that coming.
I'll take them
Gun him
down.
down.
Suck nice.
I mean, I don't think any robot would see someone coming at him with a knife.
Victory is out.
What?
We got him. Let's
Just
move.
ran at me with a knife.
I'll get the jump on him. Attack up close.
This guy's just minding his own business.
Now, it's my turn.
Recuperate. Easy now. Play it safe with an aura.
Sliding slinger.
I'll use this to stick it out.
Slit edge. Now, close in and clean up.
Lay in.
Stream edge.
Fire carnival.
Side flash.
Slit edge. Now, close in and clean up.
Upper hand.
All right, you're in for it.
Switch to close range combat.
I was wondering who we were fighting down below.
Here's a good spot. Open fire.
This is awkward.
Shadow strike.
Recuperate. Beam barrage.
Side flash.
Well,
Beam barrage. Now, close in and clean up.
Sliding.
you like that? Random guy I can't see behind this door.
Now, melee attacks.
Okay, here comes the pain.
That put it
I
down.
hope they're in there kicking his ass. I'm just slicing through the wall.
Watch me lay
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay,
Shadow
here comes
strike.
the pain.
Side flash.
It's the best fight ever.
All right, you're in for it.
That put it down.
Victory is ours.
Move in and keep
Now I
them
can open the
going.
door. I couldn't open it because like I probably could have if I unequipped the weapon, but still. That's funny. I was like, why is this door trying to fight me? Who does this door think he is? I do think it's unfair. I didn't really check the other one mainly because I thought it was just basic, but should look at the other class too because you do get long sword assault rifle. You can have the shield and Gatling. You could be like the shield trooper like her. Would actually be fun to be kind of tanky like that too. Defensive stance, power drive, tornado blade stuff. But I'm probably gonna just get an A, like somebody else to be that for me, if not her, somebody else. But it already works out pretty well. I mean, I'm gonna be playing all of them at some point. Just a matter of when.
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
Fucking helmet.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement? Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Nice gun.
Elma.
Right. We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is. Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
Good luck. I just leave. I wasn't here. Tension points are a cue for auto attacks to be expanded for certain actions, like tension arts. Darts are powerful. They cost 1,000 to use. And if you approach an incapacity, you can revive them. That's 3,000. That good. Perfect is 80 and grants 1,000 to revived ally. Spend it to help on an ally who's already incapacitated in battle. They appear, engaging their soul challenges. Do that. That helps. Like some of the party's HP, morale, and more. Yep. A lot of things I've been doing. Got it. Yep.
It didn't have to be like this.
Ask questions later.
Now, my turn!
Recuperate!
Bombardier!
Easy now. Play it safe with an aura.
Sliding
Beam
slinger!
barrage!
The beams.
Wild
Side
snake!
flash!
Slide carnival!
Chrome armor!
Thanks a bunch.
Repair!
Not finished yet.
Hey, no pushing!
Early bird!
Slit edge! Recuperate! Easy
Shadow
now.
strike!
Play it safe with an aura.
I'll use this to stick
Up
it
my
in.
Beam barrage!
Wild smash!
Slit edge!
Fucking beam barrage. Jesus
Move in
Christ.
and keep the rhythm going.
No wonder DK picked Enforcer. Holy fuck. This is so ridiculous. Beam barrage. It's like everything's dead. Fucking hell.
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsu also want escape! Friends? Friends can't leave Tatsu trapped!
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Lynn. What do you think, Rook?
Yeah.
Finally, dance of freedom! Tatsu thanks you!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
A talking potato? Huh. I wonder if it tastes different, too. I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new guy, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean! Mean and cruel! Tatsu definitely not potato! Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen! Prone never listen. On Nopon Rue Day, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger! Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes, Prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent! If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get Nopon sense of humor is all!
Oh, God. I don't want to
So if I
peel him.
understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
They're buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change.
Just stare at him hungrily. Mean no harm.
Then you'll help Tatsu? Protect Tatsu? Oh, happy day! It's settled then. In return, Tatsu will accompany friends back to their village.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vandam. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way. All clear.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends ever! I know! Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends, for saving Tatsu's life! Tatsu will lend it to friends for free!
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
He doesn't care.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory?
There's got to be a better way.
There is a better way. Friends, this is your lucky day. Presenting Follow Ball. Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item. If friends get lost out in the wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours, for free, to borrow. For now, anyway.
Really? Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh, meh, meh. What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for Nopon Dance of Generosity.
Don't look at me.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap, or boom, it just blows up in our faces?
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
We did it. Or using follow ball, select mission friend guidance for it, and it was super convenient. Also total junk if no mission selected. Oh, and follow ball sometimes get lost, so try to go easy on follow ball. Mostly smart. Follow ball on. Right into the enemies. I'm in.
I'll get the jump on him. Attack up close. Recuperate. Beam barrage. Now, close in and clean up.
Now it's my turn.
Bombardier!
Sliding slinger. Nice.
Iron
Move in and do some damage.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Fire carnival!
Beam barrage.
Beam barrage.
Now, close in and clean up.
Slit edge. Upper hand. Sliding slinger. Shadow strike. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Don't worry, I'm all over this.
Side
Now,
slash.
close in and clean up.
Spring edge.
Victory is ours.
Blast him right in his face. Jeez, fuck Christ, god damn it. Ugh. Done a lot of them, and I haven't necessarily needed. And I could switch my class real quick just to fight a few of them in the commando form. A little bit of defense melee, but my HP goes up and I get some ranged. You know what? Why not? There's a handful of things to fight around here still.
We can do this.
Locked and loaded. Fire carnival!
Shadow strike. Sliding slinger.
Wild snake!
Now,
Side
close in
slash.
and clean up.
Watch me lay into him.
Just need more moves for this thing to be a little bit more efficient for me.
Early bird.
Backslash.
That's intentional. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
On it. Take this. Yes. You're getting close.
Watch me
All
lay
right.
But Enforcer is pretty great. Especially if you want to heal, buff, / do a couple things like that is also pretty good. Get up there. It's dangerous. Also dangerous. Let's not deal with that. Those are just dangerous area over there.
I'll
Just
get the
fight
jump on
everyone
him.
here.
Attack up close.
It didn't have to be like this. Now it's my turn. Now that's how to evade. You should do it.
Time for a little optical confusion.
Now,
Backslash.
melee attacks.
Watch me lay into him.
Backslash. Now, close in and clean
Now
up.
it's my turn.
All right,
hand.
Finished yet. This is for you.
Slice him in the back.
Backslash!
Shadow strike.
Now, close in and clean up.
Watch me lay into it.
Side slash. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Don't worry, I'm all over this.
Early bird. That good. Move in and
On
keep
it.
the rhythm going.
Take this!
Fire carnival.
That's what I've been doing.
Early bird! Easy now. Play it safe with an aura.
Bombardier. I'll use this to stick it out.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay, here comes the
Shadow
Killing
strike.
machine.
Upper hand.
Trash talk.
Sliding slinger.
backslash. Who's next? None dare stand against us.
Watch me lay into it.
Damage and range combos.
Stream edge.
This is for you.
Slide, slinger,
Side slash.
stream edge. Now, close in
There we
and
go.
clean
Now
up.
we got some moves. It's making it more efficient.
Backslash.
We
Primer.
just needed that initial boost.
We got
Like the
it.
beginning
Let's
of this
move.
sucks because you don't have like much to go off of. TP inflict topple. That. And it's thermal resist up. Yeah, in the beginning, it's like you just need like one or two moves, especially with that. The like just beam blast in general was fine, but it's like holy crap! Like you need at least one set of moves to combo with in the beginning, or you're just shit out of luck. I'm just like going over her stuff, so if I ever switch to her or use her, I'm like I know what I have. That, because you already have that one. Once you get some things going, it's like it'll be so much better. Now that this has a few moves to its repertoire, it's not bad.
I'll get the jump on him. Attack up close. Slide,
Shadow strike.
stream edge. Now, close in and clean up. Backslash.
Now it's my turn.
Bullet's yours. Got him.
Side
Lay down
slash.
some cover fire.
Let's see him chew on this. Stream edge. Now, close in and clean up.
Watch me lay into him. Fire carnival.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Sliding slinger.
Sliding slinger.
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Burned a lot of my TP, but you know, I'm just fucking around, just having fun with my attacks.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
We can do this.
Last punch
Backslash.
first. Ask
Now
questions
it's
later.
my turn. Nice.
Fire
Move in and do some
carnival.
damage. Sliding slinger.
Bullet's yours. Bombardier.
Backslash.
Wild smash.
There we go. Got a probe thingy here. Thought that one might reach. Not look like it reaches. Could just put it as a storage probe. They needed it. That's fine for now. Not too hurt over that. Good fast travel, but I'm like, you know what? Can run around, beat something up. I pretty much like all of the things, so it's like I'm just gonna be jumping around a bit. As long as I have the gear, or at least a decent weapon for it, then I can use whatever one I feel like using.
Keep the rhythm going.
On it. Take this.
Yeah, you definitely want whatever gives you the best TP gain for this class, because you want to be able to do some of those moves. All moves that boost it, or items that boost it. I still gotta fuck around with the other one. It's pretty basic right now, but it can turn into what the girl is, where it's a Gatling and a shield. You can kind of be tanky with that one. Wouldn't be a bad thing. It just depends on what kind of party setup I want to work with, who I feel like using, and then I switch to fit the bill. No thanks. Not gonna fight you.
Open fire! Follow me!
Stop it! I've got you covered, fire.
Slide! Slinger!
Shadow strike!
Bullet storm.
Backslash!
Package down. Weaken them and lay in.
Killing machine!
Sliding! Slinger!
Killing machine.
Now, close in and clean up!
Side slash!
Trash chuck. Bomb is
Let's see
here.
him chew on this!
Sliding slinger!
I just like the idea they all want her. Just aggroing everything. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not completely against it if I want to have like two really strong DPS type characters and or a healer thingy, and I have a and I'm the tank.
Sliding! Slinger!
Fire carnival.
Just everyone fight me.
Scream edge!
Hit him again for me.
Backslash! Backslash! On it! Take this! Now, close in and clean up!
Trash chuck.
Sliding! Slinger!
Let's lay into it.
Move in and do some
Backslash.
damage. Sliding slinger! Shadow
Sliding!
strike!
Slinger!
Leave
Now,
this to me.
close in and
Let's
clean
lay
up!
into it.
Killing
Thermal
machine!
payload.
Victory is ours!
Do you think this is edible? Hey, Tatsu, have a bite and tell us if it's poison.
You think this is edible?
I'll get the jump on him! Attack up close!
Now
Bomb
it's
is
my
here.
turn!
Slinger!
Wild
Clean edge!
Side slash!
Backslash!
Slide nice! Move in and do some damage.
fire
clean up.
It's no laser barrage shit, but, you know, still fun. I'm like, come on, that laser shit just melts. At least unless you go against someone who's a little bit more resistant to it.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Ow.
Shadow strike.
Sliding slinger. Backslash. Yes. Now get in close.
Watch me lay into him.
Side slash. Sliding.
This team never loses.
Crank up, steady hand. Not arts, I wanted skill. I can have this for me as well as this one. And most of the guys we're fighting isn't too bad, so we got 3, we have 5 of that. I don't have a good longsword. I know I have a decent assault rifle, so if I felt like fucking around with Striker, I can do that at some point. Like I see some higher levels by 1 or 2, and I'm like, you know what? I might as well take advantage of this. No, we can do that.
Appendage destroyed. Spin and strike.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Side slash.
Sliding slinger. Now, close in and clean up.
Watch me lay into him. Bombardier!
Just breaking all of them. You would love it how there's that blue line that all.
Okay, here comes the pain. Sliding
Can't seem to
slinger.
get fired up.
Sliding slinger.
This is where a laser barrage would be killer.
Now get in
Side
close.
slash. Now it's my turn. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Okay, here comes the
Shadow,
pain.
they're tough. Touch me up.
Fire Carnival!
Sliding slinger.
Sliding slinger. Now, close in and clean up.
Hit harder!
Side
Sliding
slash.
slinger. Who's next? None dare stand against
Lay
us.
into him.
Sliding
Just surrounded.
Hit harder!
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Backslash.
There's the edge. Shadow strike. I have to stay in this. Help me.
Not much I can do.
Side slash.
Bombardier!
Oh crap.
I should heal up first.
Green edge. Now, close in and clean up.
My turn.
Carnival!
Backslash.
Watch me lay into him.
Sliding slinger.
God, there's so many of them inside each other.
They're tough.
Super
Touch me
heal!
up. Shadow strike. Side slash. Nice. Move in and do some damage. This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it.
Bullet storm!
Just one more hit.
All right, I don't have any. I don't have 3,000 or whatever to get you.
Come on. Hit harder!
Oh crap.
Bombardier!
Heal me. Hurry.
Gotta run.
Fire Carnival! Come on. Hit harder!
Let's just run away. You know what? Got an advanced titanium shield. Can't use it. But we got it. Yeah, I'll get right on fighting you. Level 81, that is. Really needs to fucking choose where you want to go. don't see me.
Didn't have to be like this.
Ah, you
We should
bitch.
weaken them just to be safe.
Shadow strike.
Wild Wham!
Slide! Slinger!
Wild Wham!
Here's a good spot.
I've got
Open
your
fire!
cover fire.
Side slash.
Vision rewards available. I can go online. Main menu online. Claim my reward.
Backslash! Slide! Slinger!
Wild
Slide! Slinger! This team never loses.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Team never loses except for when we almost lost. Oh, wow. Thank you. What I've always wanted.
What?
They've seen us.
Open fire! Follow me!
Target in sight.
Slide! Slinger! Now! Close in and
Now,
clean up!
my turn.
Backslash!
Side slash.
Alright, you're
Back
in
slash,
for it.
side slash, front slash, regular
Use an aura.
slash.
Get control of the battle.
Don't worry, I'm all over this.
I'll use this to stick it out.
Slide! Slinger!
Sliding slinger.
Don't copy me. We're just the same person right now. That's why the other part of me is like, I need more teammates so I can change it up so we're not the two of the same types. Or I change. But I think right now Enforce is probably my best until I have a little bit more
Have to be like this.
change in who we have on our
I'll
team.
get the jump on him. Attack up
Now
close.
it's my turn.
Fire Carnival!
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Slide! Slinger! Okay, here comes the pain.
Side slash.
Wild Smash!
Victory is ours.
We got him. Let's move.
Alright, we ran all the way back. Would have been faster if I just, of course, used fast travel, but I was like, you know what? Fucking get to fight a bunch of stuff. Learned a lot of things.
Great.
Man, do we have things to tell you.
Damn, losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
Ah, you know.
He's actually a potato.
Tatsu not turnip or potato, for last time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah. Right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends, especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage. I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
Meh? Tatsu stay here? Friends would leave Tatsu behind?
It's for the best. You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
Agreed.
Tatsu not agreed. Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
How so?
What? Well, that, of course. This planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
That right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu. Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
I doubt that.
The tater tot has a point.
Uh-huh. More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Tatsu perish the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Lindley. Pure as snow. Lindley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts. But do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lynn.
Oh, come on, Commander! That's not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair.
She's like, for some reason,
Back me up here,
they
would you,
decide to
Elma?
make me the tank. I'm fucking
I'm
13
sure Elma
years
has
old, and
no
I'm the one who's gonna take a
objections.
beating.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle. Tatsu VIP diplomat, after all.
And why am I not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
I'm just here. Hooray.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
Sure. We've only had like 3 or 4 failures.
Of course you are. You've taken to it like a fish to water, just like Elma and the Commander said you would.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much. Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat, intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is. You still with me?
I was thinking about Doritos and grilled cheese. Yeah, of course. I understand.
Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigens. There's no real delicate way to put this. Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated.
We've killed a lot of things.
The Lifehold is our
Some of it
future,
wasn't
but
even
we can't
violent.
ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves.
I mean, I was.
Only Blade HQ can choose targets. And they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many people to know about
Hey, can
the
someone turn the
ASA
radio down? I
so
love
they
the
can be
song,
taken
but we're
care
trying to have a
of.
conversation.
I'm sure you can imagine, but these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just one or two Blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
Jesus.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have Blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember,
Need to hit
squad
that, but
missions are
sure,
not
I'll
mandatory.
keep that.
You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every Blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand. They need to trust our collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Sure.
Search for the missing pieces of the Lifehold. Install data probes to expand Frontier Nav. And take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe. Got all that?
No. To look confused. I'm completely lost. I understand.
Good. We're counting on you.
You know I'm just someone with amnesia, right?
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
Alright, let's just stand here for a little while.
All right, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know, I haven't
call it
slept in
night.
4 days.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed. Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
Oh, it looked perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. Food go in there to cool off.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well, Tatsu not want to brag, but... wait a minute! Tatsu see what Lily did there?
Yeah, you'll figure it out. God. Ah, it's so bright. Oh, my eyes. Blade Adventure begins. Main stories can be undertaken via the Blade Barracks, but remember that they come with specific requirements like level and survey rate. Oh, crap. Once you hit rank 10, you might want to think about changing classes. Moving from Drifter to higher class will allow you to use skills. Oh, and remember, you can change anytime. Don't be afraid. Who you take into battle is up to you. You can call on Lynn or myself anytime you like. Got it. Affinity. What's he supposed to be? I don't know. You can do online or offline play. You can play in online mode. You can join a squad. Joining a squad requires an active membership to online services. I don't have one right now. You can always play offline. For the time being, I'm gonna just play offline. Elma has joined the party. Lynn. Irina. Can join. And Gwyn. Doug. Yeah, I probably have that too. I just haven't bothered with it yet. Got a titanium saber and a soldier ray gun. Assault rifle and the knife. So you have that, and then you are the samurai gunner. Brings a sword and a assault rifle as well. Lynn, why not? He's got the repair ability on her. If I'm not playing Enforcer or whatever. Could bring Elma, but Elma's pretty much me right now. We bring Doug. A weird group, but sure. For now. Some kind of like potato, turnip, fucking fuzzball. Full 12. There are restricted people in your party. Okay, well, that's the whole thing for later. Full 13. So many things. Can't use that just yet. Wait. Want the scouter? Scouter fun. Just put that on for now. I think everything you're wearing is pretty much good, so nothing I need to fuck with right now. So I may switch her out of the party when I go and mess around with the fighter thing, but for now. Keep her in the party. Now I get to level 15. I strip Doug of all his gear and I wear Doug. I become Doug. For console. All right. Well, now we're up in the open now where we can do whatever we want. Kind of finished up all of that stuff. Vision. Back now. Good. Change my barracks place if I want. And I know I can go out and change who's in my party. Time. But all right, there you go. I think that's a good 5, almost 6 hours pretty much of Xenoblade Chronicles X. You pretty much got to think you're playing like a single-player MMO in a way. Just massive, a lot of shit to do. Party members, different classes, changing it around, fucking around with stuff. Gets to let you experiment a lot of different things. A lot of questing. Unlocks a lot of things. A lot of different stuff you can build yourself in. Via, like, your stats, armor, class, all sorts of things. Just a lot of shit you can do. So, real fun. Definitely will come back to it, of course, because I spend money on it. It's just another one added to the list of I'll play it when I fucking feel like it, which, who knows? We might play more of it tomorrow, for all I know. I might be telling John that I don't really want to do much this weekend because I'm still recovering, and I might want to play, like, maybe we'll do a little bit of Mass Effect and maybe this, or, you know, whatever. I don't know. Play games, have fun this weekend as long as I feel good and the internet wants to function properly. But I had fun. Hopefully it was entertaining enough. Of course, it's going to continue to mess with my ADHD indecisiveness where I'm going to be like, I want to be this class, but maybe I want to be this class. I might, on my off time, run around and just fight a little bit just to fuck around with the class, but I'm not going to progress anything major if I do anything off stream. Or just explore so I can understand mechanics a little bit better, like read up on some shit. But for YouTube, I'm going to end the stream there. Hopefully you enjoyed. And eventually, if you want the better quality, eventually the videos will be uploaded at a much future date. I have no idea when they will be. But until then, YouTube, and